this morning on Locale Cafe. The LCU officially starts all over again on Monday. We got a lot of drama that's popping off currently that we need to get into. The show after us, Dolls is going to go into it like hell. They just kept battling back and forth, left and right, up and down. I don't know what's going on. Batgirl doesn't know what's going on. Maybe you guys know what's going on. Also, the world is burning down on the West Coast, bro. LA riots are going insane. We're going to get into that as well, guys. But it's Monday. It's a great day to wake up. It's a great day to start the week with Locale Cafe. But before any of that can happen, right? Before we can remotely attempt to have a show, we have to get it started, right? And to get it started properly, we have to play something. You guys know what that is. Let's do it. Stop. Congo Balls is in the chat. Guys, if we can get Congo Balls a membership when Locale Live couldn't get a membership, we could one-up Keemstar. Locale Cafe, the smallest show in the network, in his words, can one-up Keemstar if we can get Congo freaking Balls a membership. We have membership goals we're trying to hit. It's going to be a beautiful day. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it.
Wake up, pour a cup, take a seat, tune in. Ken and that girl got the vibe setting in.
We're setting in, baby.
Sipping on the drama with the side of the news.
It's the Caffeine Cruise.
No way to lose. Locale Cafe, start your day the right way.
I'm learning the words, guys. Smooth talk, hot takes, live on the airways. Ken keeps it cool. That girl brings the flame.
Laughing through the headlines, spilling names. She's loud, she's wild, got that turbo sass. That girl's got opinions and they never come last. Ken's on the chill,
Got that silky flow.
Together they're a combo.
Now watch them go.
Locale Cafe, pour it hot, let it play.
Yeah.
Grooving through the gossip in a laid back
Scorpion with the
way.
5 gifted members already. Thank you so much, brother.
We're here to stay.
So sip that tea at the Locale Cafe. Hey! Y'all know I can't carry a tune like a bucket, but I appreciate y'all loving it. All right, guys, let's get this going. Welcome on this beautiful Monday morning to the Locale Cafe. It is going to be a great episode, guys. You got us for 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. I have to say it a lot so it sinks in that I'm here for 4 hours. It's awesome. It's just fucking awesome. But, you know, I'm not here alone. I have my awesome, beautiful, and amazing co-host, Batgirl.
Good morning. How is everybody?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's awesome. I got to bed at 2 a.m. My boss hates me. My other boss hates me. He just wants me working all night. He says, I don't give a damn if you got a show, Bigfoot. You going to work for me tonight. So
He's like, what the fuck is lol cow? What is LOL cow?
what does that even mean? Nah.
Oh, God. He's
Nah.
like, you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Nah, he's a cool dude,
Better.
man. He's a cool dude.
Oh,
Sunday,
you think he'd be down with it?
probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Okay, fair.
That's beside the point. Like, Sundays are the worst day, like, by far, because, you know, there's nothing happening Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday we got to pick up the slack, right? But, nah, it'll be fine. I'll be good. Because Bigfoot
good.
Superman. I don't get tired.
yes.
I make it happen.
Speaking of Bigfoot,
Sorry.
Are we doing the cosplays tomorrow? Question mark or the next day?
Hmm.
Because I'm excited. I'm excited.
Hmm. You know what? This is what we'll do.
What?
We'll do it Wednesday, and we'll build a special
Okay.
episode. We'll build a special
Okay.
episode. Scorpion, oh my, with another 5 gifted.
Thank you. Holy shit. Oh my
And
god.
Scrimpy upgraded to Cash Cow. Yo, thank you guys so much. That is amazing.
Thank
That is
you.
awesome. So if y'all
Is
don't,
Congo Balls gonna get updated? Upgraded, I mean.
so here's the thing. Lawcow Live could not do a Congo Ball gifted membership. I would love to be able
I
to
was
do
sad.
that. I know.
Me too.
Bro, he was the first man in chat saying good morning. I'm like, damn, Congo Balls, you trying to get him, bro. You on every damn show. Good morning.
He's trying to farm those gifted memberships.
Straight up, bro. It's awesome.
Respect.
Congo Ball said, love the cow, by the way.
The little cow plushie, thank you. I got it from Walmart. Apparently they come in other colors. I did not know this. I'm kind of upset because there's a green one, and green is my favorite color, so
Green's your
I'm
favorite
upset I don't
color?
have the green one. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, like green and then purple, those 2, but green always above, but, like, green and purple are, like, the 2 best colors ever.
Oh, yeah, no, I got you, yeah. So, money green is my favorite color because that is what slips in and out of my hands. So, I'm just kidding.
What is your favorite color? I think it'd be, like, red if I had to guess, or, like, orange or
Orange.
blue.
Blue. What kind of man
Red, orange, or blue.
What kind of man do you see me as? Citrus?
Wait, no, your 2 favorite colors. I know your 2 favorite color combination. It's brown and yellow.
Yes. Yes. Batgirl has a memory, guys. W's in the chat for Batgirl. That is beautiful.
I I don't have a smooth brain. Well, a little bit, but it depends on the day.
Come on now. You're drinking water. What is this? This is
I have
like
water. I have my Monster too, don't worry. I
I
have
don't
to
trust
keep
you,
myself
Batgirl.
hydrated.
I don't fucking trust you.
Why?
One bit. One bit.
Well, it depends on the day.
Fine.
Sometimes I'm feeling a little mischievous.
Fine. I accept it. All right, guys. So we are at 410. Remember what I said Friday or Saturday?
Yeah.
I have the shit coffee. So I initially wanted to do 450 members when I found out it was shit coffee, but I was like, no, I already said 425. I can't do anything. By the way, shout out King Scott. He got me this. And I was waiting.
Oh, word.
I was waiting for a special moment, right? Because listen,
Mhm.
it's not open yet. It's not open yet.
Ooh.
1 second. It doesn't smell like shit.
Well, that's good.
So
What if whenever you open it and you like, or
why are
did
you
you
trying
just
to
open
ruin
it
this?
now?
Why are you trying to ruin this for me, Batgirl? You're trying to ruin this for me. Coffee is a part of my life. Coffee is what makes the world go round. Coffee is in my hands from cat shit, Batgirl.
I have faith in you. You got this.
BB Phil, Greece has a national holiday today, is same as Germany. Holy Spirit Monday, Orthodox Wit Monday. So no work today. Hell yeah, bro.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm glad
Enjoy
you
a
can be
day
here.
off.
Glad you can be here, sir. I need to get some more. Stuff for BB
Some
Phil.
more stuff. Oh, I
For
was
BB
like,
Phil.
what stuff? I'm scared. Oh my gosh.
You should be scared.
I'll get stuff if BB Phil wants me to try stuff too.
Really?
I could get cereals and stuff too. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, hell,
I like doing food reviews.
you know what, BB
I like
Phil?
food.
By the way, everyone says you look amazing.
Oh,
So,
thank you.
guys, one's in the chat if Batgirl wears the wigs better. Two's in the chat if Becky wears the wigs better. I want to see where the audience is. In the words of Keem, I want to see where the audience is. One's in the chat for Batgirl, two's in the chat for Becky. All right, so let me see. The gears are turning. All right, BB Phil, this is what we're going to do, sir. What I need from you is a list of what you have tried. It's a
jeez.
lot easier because that way we know to go off that list of what you want. Scorpion again with another 5 get. Bro, you're killing it today. You are killing it today.
Thank you.
Straight up, bro. Thank you so much.
When is Congo Balls getting his? I
Congo.
keep looking at the chat to
I know.
see
Me
if he
too,
can
bro.
get
Me too. Me too. I want
I'm
to.
rooting for this man.
I want to outdo Local Live on something, right? They're always going to be number one on the leaderboard. You're never going to touch them. But
Of course.
if we can get Congo Balls a membership before a Local Cafe, before Local Live does, brah. You talk about bragging rights, back girl. You talk about bragging
Yeah,
rights. All right, so we're at
that would be pretty
4:15.
sick.
10 more gifted memberships, and I'll try the shit coffee.
Oh no. Oh no. May strength be with you.
BB Phil says, have Sterling reach out, then I work with her on test. So there we go. So Sterling the mod. Thank you. Sterling's everywhere, bro.
She's like a mod for like every channel.
She is.
I don't know a channel where Sterling isn't a fucking mod for.
Yeah,
It's impressive.
it's
She's
wild.
just everywhere.
Yeah, shout out to her though, bro. Fucking putting herself out
I
there and
know.
making
I
it
love
happen for
her.
all these shows. It's amazing the community that the LCU even has, right?
I
To have
know. I know.
to have this many shows, to have this many people involved and have it be successful, right? There's a lot of
Love
people,
it.
you know what I mean? There's a lot of people that are behind the scenes. Scorpio, bro, come on, bro. Come on, Scorpion.
Scorpion wins. I know this is the wrong one, but that's okay. Scorpion wins.
Oh my god.
Damn, you still didn't get it. Fuck.
No, I was looking. Fuck. It's okay. Eventually,
It'll
one of
happen.
these times.
Hey, we're at 420.
Oh, shoot.
So,
You know what that means? Just kidding.
straight up. Well, here's the other thing. We are 80
What?
memberships away from a Bigfoot cooking stream.
Yes, we are. We're getting close to that. Are you
And-
excited?
Oh, yeah. But here's the other thing. We're almost halfway to the Hershey Park goal.
I know. And it's only the 9th, right? Today's the 9th.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
dude, we're only
insane,
in
bro.
like
Coffee.
we just passed like the first week of the month and we're like already halfway. Like
Straight
almost.
up. Shout out to everybody, bro, for making this happen, making Lockout Cafe happen. So something
This is beautiful.
something I was thinking about this morning.
Mhm.
Tess surpassed us in Super Chat. Shout out to Tess, right? I'm happy for Nightmare. So hold on. Diogo's flipping his tune. So he hates me. Then he simps hard for me.
Oh.
And then now he's saying good morning, second least entertaining host in the LCU.
I remember this guy. Okay, yes, I remember.
This is beautiful. You know what this means? I'm dealing with multiple personalities, right?
Yeah.
So it's always a different person. You know what I mean? That's what's beautiful about it, right? Same shell, different mind.
Mm-hmm.
That's beside the point. But
Okay,
anyway,
maybe he's talking to me.
No. That is
Maybe
impossible.
he's talking to me. I don't know.
That is
I'll take this
impossible.
one.
No, we're not. I can't allow you to do that, Batgirl. I can't do it.
Okay.
I can't. So here's what I was thinking about. A
Mhm.
lot of this, like smaller channels, I think need to really focus on like one or the other. You know what I mean? Like focus on getting members, like for goals for memberships, or focus on super chats, right? Because
Yeah.
leaderboard wise, you could say, hey, I'm low in super chats, but look where I'm at on memberships. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or
right.
the opposite. And
Mhm.
then, the breakdown kind of breaks it all down without Ban World, right? It doesn't count Ban World. It only counts Crown, Pay Pig, Cash Cow. So, Diogo right there. I don't care about you, Batgirl. Only Ken is fun to troll. Oh, yeah. I love it. Diogo, I love you, bro. Like, I'm not mad at you. I'm just talking shit. It's beautiful.
I love that.
That's beside the point. But I think it would help out smaller channels a lot if they go after one. Like obviously be appreciative of everything, right? Because the communities are here to support us. It's a beautiful thing. They allow us to keep doing this month after month. But just for optics, right? Going for one is better than the other.
Yeah, I understand that. I think that we're kind of doing that like with the memberships. Like we still have our like stuff that we do for super chats, but we're more like making our bigger goals oriented around like hitting membership goals and stuff like that. So I like the way that we do that.
Oh, facts. Yeah, it's the best way, and we work it out. It makes it happen. So.
Mhm.
Diogo, I don't hate Ken. I just find it funny that he is so insecure. He always replies to me. I'm not insecure, bro. If you watch Cafe, whenever someone gives me a hate message, I like to respond to them because if
Yeah.
you're going to take the time out of your day to sit here, watch me, right, and then hate me, and then take the time to type out a message to me in the chat, I'm going to respond to it, bro. I'm going
I
to
know that
respond to
takes
it.
time
It
and
does,
effort.
but yeah, and honestly, I'm just trolling people because you're gonna troll me, I'm gonna troll you back. That's all it is. Literally all
I
it is.
feel that. I feel that. I like to troll a little bit. It's fun. I like to have fun.
Straight up. All right. Game therapy. He's not scary. He's just boring. There you go. All right. On that note, let's get to the F tier content and the boring content, shall we,
Bruh.
Batgirl?
Okay.
All
I
right.
can't wait.
I can't either, bro. So remember, guys, 125 like goal. We get to see those birds. It's getting Scorpion again with the 5 gifted.
Oh my god, Diogo got one.
Oh shit, Diogo. Let's fucking go. W's in the chat for Diogo getting a membership. That is awesome.
How
Thank you, Diogo. Thank you,
how
sir.
did Diogo get one over Congo balls?
I don't fucking know.
Bro, this is crazy.
That is awesome. Yeah, guys, listen. Scorpion has been gifting his ass off, right? He's literally gifted, I think, 25 memberships so far. So please thank him for the membership.
I
Seriously.
know. What a
He's
homie.
out of the generosity of his heart, right? He's doing that. So, but
That's so sweet.
all right. Seek said it best. Scorpion is the MVP. Duck Savannah. Every single day, he's here. Sometimes he sends that little blue message. Sometimes he doesn't. That's okay. Because I know he's here in spirit. Always in spirit. Oh, it's coffee time.
Yeah.
You damn right it's coffee time. Duck Savannah.
It's always coffee time.
Hell yeah. I'm going to start doing the merch plugs later in the show. Not in the beginning. This is doing a 4-hour
Okay.
show now. So let's get straight into I Can't.
All right. I
on.
can't.
I got the graphic.
Yes, I love it.
Yes.
All right, here's the first one. Mattresses get heavier over time, primarily due to the accumulation of dead skin cells, dust mites, and other debris. Isn't that uncomfortable?
It is. It is. Because I'm a big man. So I probably got a lot of dead
Yeah.
skin coming off of me.
Yeah. I hate that idea so much, but it makes so much sense. Like I don't know how often you should like switch out a mattress, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
like now I want to switch mine out like yearly. Like
Well,
like I can't.
Well, they have like mattress vacuums, special.
Ooh, they
Oh
do.
yeah,
What?
oh yeah,
What?
straight up.
Wow. Well,
My,
shit.
my
That
wife
might
wants
help.
my wife wants to get one.
I mean, hey, that sounds pretty baller. Not gonna
That's what.
lie.
We're not talking about that. All I'm saying is, let me
Oh,
let me ask you this:
okay.
Do you rotate your mattress?
Do I rotate? I did before, but I haven't lately. Does that actually, like, help?
It
Because like, I
does.
didn't really tell a difference, but
So,
I do that shit with my pillow. That fucking helps to get the cold side.
oh, bro, especially on a hangover.
Dude, that was me yesterday.
Oh yeah, I want to ask how did VC go after the show the other day?
It was fun. I don't remember leaving. But I don't remember leaving the VC, but I remember there was a few of us in there. We were having a good time.
That's beautiful.
And I woke
That is
up and I was
beautiful.
like, "Ooh, I'm a little dehydrated. I
All
got a
right,
headache."
Scorpion again. You're killing me, bro.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Holy shit. These little 5 bombs. I love
Yeah, that is
it.
awesome. Thank you so much, Scorpion. That is
What a
beautiful.
homie.
Guys, don't let Scorpion be the only one gifting memberships. Because he's
doing like God's work right now.
He's holding the weight of the memberships on his shoulders today.
No, what the heck? Crazy.
All right, well,
All right.
let me show you this real quick.
What?
Uh-oh, I'm not lagging, am I? Hell yeah, I'm not lagging. Let's fucking go. All right.
Ooh,
So these are mattress vacuums.
that looks pretty nifty.
Yep. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give myself one of those.
Check them out.
Check it all out. Okay, let me see. The second I can't that we have here. Few mummies survive to the present day because people used to eat them due to a series of misunderstandings/translations that led them to believe they possessed healing properties.
It's
Would
real.
you be able to eat a mummy? Yes, that's real.
The question, is it like a chicharrones at that point?
What is that?
You know what chicharrones are?
No.
It's pork belly. Oh my, you're killing me right now. It's pork belly.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
Now I gotta find a damn YouTube short. This is terrible. Keep going with your I can't. Keep going. But yeah, I'm never eating a mummy. I don't give a fuck. That is weird. That is gross. It'd be chalky from the dust from the fucking.
Ew,
You know what I
yeah, no, forget that.
That is
Okay,
fucking gross.
here's my last I can't. You can use a fridge to help a tortoise hibernate since they offer a stable, consistent temperature. Does that mean that
Wow.
we can use Billy? We can use Billy for tortoise hibernation?
That is hilarious. Fucking tortoises. I love it.
I love little tortoises. I love turtles. They're so cute.
All right. Here you go. So my wife wants me to do this, by the way. I'm going to share it real quick.
Salt baked chicharron in spicy margarita sauce. Pork belly, skin on. Now score that pork belly down to the skin. Score the other way. Southwest sand and tequila lime habanero. Flip it over, poke the holes in the skin. Now it's ready for the smoker. $2.50 for an hour. Spicy margarita sauce. 9 pounds of salt. Lime zest. Lime juice. Cuso's grass. Tequila, margarita mix, and jalapeno lime hot sauce. Some egg whites in there too. Chicharron smoked for an hour and a half. Now we're gonna cover it in salt. Shape this, smoke this at 250, 2.5 hours later. That's what we're left with. This piece just flew off. White vinegar on the skin. Now we're gonna broil it till it crunches up. Avocado lime crema to dip it in, just like that. Oh my Lord. Dip it in there. Get ourselves a bite. Want to know what tender it is? Yeah. If you want to make chicharron in half the time, salt bake is the way to go.
That looks really fucking good.
She wants me to make that.
You should. You should. You should stream it. Like some of the process.
I could do it for cafe. I could do like a members only video.
Yes, that would be sick. Cause that is like fucking crazy. That whole process. You say like 9 fucking pounds of salt in the one part?
Scorpion gifted another 5 gifted.
Oh fuck.
Scorpion, bro, come on. Come on, bro. Your weight of the
Thank you.
world is on my shoulders. It's fucking beautiful. We are at 435. That means he gifted 35 freaking memberships.
That's fucked up. That also means you have to do the poop coffee, right?
I will do the poop coffee. I will. So this is what I'll do. I need to create like a second Discord account just to like stream because you can't do OBS just yet. So that way I can like start the stream but then go, right?
Right.
So I need to do that.
Oh
I'll do that
God.
today. And then I will get it. I will take the poop coffee, grind it up. We'll talk about it, brew it, make it happen. We can do that.
Oh jeez. I can't wait.
But the question is, why does Congo Ball still not have a damn membership?
I don't know. Life is like spiting him right now. What is going on? He needs justice, god damn it.
He does. Because this is not
What
cool,
the
bro.
heck?
This is so not fucking cool.
I know.
I am
I
so
won't
sorry.
stand for this.
35 and I'm
Not in
still
my cafe.
Sarah McGuire, 35 and I'm still gray. It's okay. Just love to be here. Thank you for being here, Sarah.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for being here. All right.
Oh man.
Yeah, tortoise hibernation. It's just,
They're so cute. I saw whenever I was looking it up to like make sure it was actually fucking real. There's just like there's just a photo of a full fridge with like turtles just like stacked in it. I was like, dude, imagine going to somebody's house and you think it's like their normal fridge. You just open it, there's like a million turtles inside. You're like, what the fuck is
oh, yeah. At
this?
least it's better than fucking Dahmer.
True. True.
Imagine opening that fridge up.
Oh no. Oh no. I feel like you would know before you even opened it though.
Then you're the next victim. Sorry.
Yeah, it's already too late.
Straight up. All right. Customer complaints for
Jeez.
hell. Let's hear it.
All right. The first one that we have, actually, wait, is this the only one that we have? Yes, I only have one. Okay.
That's fine.
So serving a random guy at the counter, told him your total is 80 something. I can't remember exactly. Guy immediately goes, no, it can't be. He was a bit blunt about it, and I'm certain that I put everything through correctly, but some of our prices can be confusing. Everything is something like 95 cents, 5.90, not 5.95, 3.95, 16.95, etc. So I pointed to a bunch of his items and started counting through how much they were to prove that I hadn't put anything through the system incorrectly. I got to about 40 and he completely cut me off with, so what you're telling me is that these and those cost over 40 together, talking about the stuff I haven't said yet. The items in question were two certain rods, 14.95 each, and four packets of plastic clips, 2.95 each. Immediately, I pointed them out and responded with, yes, I am telling you that they are that much because that's basic fucking math that takes about 2 seconds to work out, then offered to show him on my screen. The card declined. Wait, he declined and paid. Sorry. Oops. Then made a show of very aggressively asking for a receipt. Best part is, after I very cheerfully wished him a good day, he went and stood off to the side. And while I was serving a couple other customers, I could see him looking over the receipt. When he realized he was wrong, he got out of there so fast.
That's
He's
amazing.
like, oh shit. He's like, I'm retarded. I gotta go.
What I would have done is like, all right, sir, let's take out your phone on the calculator app. Let's add this up together.
I
Just to
know,
prove a
like,
point.
talk to him like he's, like, 5,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Let's go through this together." Like,
Plus, like, bro, come on.
I
Come on, bro.
I hate when customers wanna argue with you because, like, they think they're right, and then that whole, like, saying where, like, the customer is always right. Like, bitch, that applies to, like, food and stuff like that, not your fucking stupidity. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Like,
Facts. There's some dumb fucking people in this world. Dumb
oh,
fucking
dude,
people,
I
bro.
know, I
I
know.
can't. I can't
I
with these
can't either
motherfuckers.
have the misfortune to meet them and interact with them.
Hell yeah. The Cafe Confessions actually looks pretty interesting.
I'll read it.
Go ahead and read it.
All right. Last summer in Italy, I helped a couple who were having some issues with their
Oh
car and
yeah.
offered them a ride in my
That's
rented
how it always
Porsche.
starts.
Yup.
I helped a couple out.
Right, then you get yourself into some shit.
Hell
I
yeah.
ended up being invited to join the birthday party they were heading to as a form of thanking me. When we arrived, imagine a massive mansion on the coast with fancy rich
Oh
people
yeah.
sipping champagne.
Oh
I
yeah.
immediately felt awkward since my outfit wasn't appropriate and I'm no rich person. Matter of fact, I never even met a rich person before in my entire life. I just rented the Porsche for the experience. So, just as I was about to leave, this smoking hot girl joined the conversation who turned out to be the birthday girl and started asking me about what I do for a living. Listen, every man knows that I just couldn't tell the truth at that point. I could have, but not in front of that absolute baddie. Hell no. Didn't have the balls to do that. I faked my confidence and mentioned my family vineyard in France. We vibed, got drinks, took photos, and almost kissed. I even made a joke about launching a sustainable coffee brand. I panicked. Fast forward 1 year, as I'm thinking about trying a new destination for my vacation, to my surprise, I see the girl from the party in front of a hotel close to where I work.
Oh yeah.
We did the whole, oh my gosh, how are you doing? What are you doing here? Wow. Thinking, and she invited me to her next birthday party. This time it was in Greece. next
Oh,
month. I've got 3 weeks to figure out how to keep up the act or disappear forever. Do I fake my death or do I actually launch a coffee brand? Is this destiny or karma? Is it too deep? Is it
Oh
too
yeah,
deep?
you got to figure it out, bro. You got to do what you need to
I
do.
love how he's like, I just couldn't tell her the truth. Motherfucker, why?
See,
If you like her, if you're into her, why would you want to lie to her? That is like the
well,
one
see,
thing you don't want to fucking do.
well, see. Here's the thing, right? From a guy's perspective, right? If you're not planning on
Mhm.
seeing this chick ever again, you don't
Mhm.
care, right? Say whatever.
Okay, that's a good point,
But
but
like when you happen to see them again, you're like, well, fuck,
yeah.
that's kind of a weird thing. But
Yeah, you have to keep up the act.
talking about launching coffee brands. You got the Local Cafe Butterscotch. Have you tried it yet?
No, no, I need those K cups. I don't have, but I forget who it was. I think oh my gosh,
Sunshinery.
I'm so sorry. I forget. Yes, Sunshinery. She sent me the link for like the ones to get. So I just need to order them. I just haven't had a chance to because yesterday and like the past couple of days have been crazy. But I will order it,
I'm
I
gonna
promise.
I'm gonna kick your ass back to dolls, bro. Fucking
Hey, no, listen.
fine,
I ordered everything else. And
fine.
my Bad Boy cosplay. I'm excited.
Yes. I'm just fucking with you. I'm never
I need
sending you
to
to dolls.
get
Fuck that. You're mine. You ain't going nowhere.
I know, I know you're possessive over me. I see you
Facts.
in the chat. You're like, "Fuck you,
Fuck
bro. You're
you,
not
bro.
kicking back, girl." No,
I
I don't want to go anywhere.
appreciate that. So, as y'all know, donos are kicking
God.
in. Donos are doing it. We're gonna change them up here soon. We're gonna change those up here soon. But for prosperity's sake, we got horseradish sauce. I'm curious what this tastes like.
Oh, that's
I'm
from
curious.
Arby's?
Yep. I'm curious what this tastes like. Obviously, if you get
Oh,
horseradish sauce from the actual place in the packets, right? It's totally different than in a plastic bottle in the refrigerator.
yeah, you're right. I don't see. I like horseradish sauce when I can like barely taste it. You know what I mean? Like it can't be too powerful, or else I'm completely disgusted.
Really?
Yeah, like, I used to make, like, Bloody Marys a lot, like, at home because I went through, like, a whole, like, Bloody Mary phase.
I can see that.
So, I would
I can totally
put,
see
like,
that.
a shit ton of horseradish and stuff in there to, like, make it, like, a little spicy.
Well, some people, right, with like Arby's, they can only eat it with like the Arby's sauce and horseradish sauce, the combination of both.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty legit. I don't know.
Okay.
And
I'll
then
have to try it. I'll have to try it.
hell yeah. So as y'all know, let's go ahead and do some optics checks. So we are
Some
currently
optics.
test overtook us, but that's okay. That's okay. You know,
Oh,
I
man, that's crazy.
it really is. And we're killing it right now. And like I said, I don't want to be like in the top because all these problems start at that point. You know what I mean?
These
But
problems start.
always, because the higher
Oh,
you are, the more
man.
eyes that are on you, and then the lower you are, the more eyes that are on you. So if you stay like in the middle, if you stay in the middle, no one fucks with you.
Yeah, you're just
Yep,
chilling.
exactly. But gifted
We
member,
are in the top for gifted though,
gifted, we're
right?
fucking destroying
We're
it. Thank y'all
third.
so much. Seriously, thank you
That
seriously
is
so much.
crazy.
That is wild. I didn't even anticipate that. And then in the actual breakdown itself, we are number 6. So again, we're in the middle. No one's gonna
Pretty
fuck with you.
solid.
Exactly, and I love it. I love it. So seriously though, the community guys, all y'all what make this happen, right? We're up here doing the song and dance. We're trying to entertain you, but y'all being supportive and generous really helps us out, and that's what keeps us here. So thank you all so much for that. Genuinely, I appreciate it. So let's get into some fan art, and this is probably the closest, most accurate Bigfoot me ever that I've seen. Whoever made this,
I put that in there. I didn't make it. I think oh, it might have been Seth Looks that made it. I don't know. I think maybe he made it. But it's so good.
so real quick, Sicilian princess. Becky destroyed freaking Queen. She's going to fucking destroy Milkers.
Oh.
I showed y'all who I think. Oh, living my life. Good morning, guys. Batgirl, you look great. Bigfoot, not horseradish. Come on, cut your stomach a break.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sure no one's going to do that. Like, I'm just, I'm putting it out there. But thank you so much, living my
I
life, for the
don't
5. That is beautiful.
know.
Guys, right now,
There's no.
our super chat revenue right now is 666. Can someone just send something? Can we get rid of that number, please? Because we're cursed right now. Literally, we're cursed until we get rid of that number.
Oh my god.
All right, let me. Where we at?
Funny.
Yeah. So fan art. So this is an amazing picture. The sign is not correct, but
I know.
credit where it's due, though, right? They did a great job with this.
Yeah, I just checked and it is Seth Looks that made that.
So Seth Looks, bro, shout out. That is so fucking good, right? That is just amazing.
I cannot with that.
Dolls fan art. I quit for the nth millionth time.
I love the little mustache and the top hat. I think Dead Score made that one.
Really, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's fucking good.
Then we got Roxy and her pet
Oh
spider.
my god, that is fucking creepy.
Just casual as fuck. You know what I mean? That is awesome.
There's nothing casual about that.
And then Keem and his fat bitch Summer. That was hilarious.
Oh
When
yes, he's got all his fat chicks.
When he was doing that last night, that was fucking beautiful. Fat
Oh
chick
my
Summer.
god.
It's my fat bitch Summer. That was fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
where all my fat chicks at?
Living my life with the 2, not the Razorback curse number. Facts. Thank you. Appreciate. Thank you. Living my life. Remember the.
Thank you for breaking it.
Remember the Razorback curse.
Oh yes, I do. With the concurrent viewers being at like 666. Oh my god.
Sunshiner with the $2 sticker. Hi with the fox, I believe. That is awesome. Thank you.
It looks like a little like Shiba like dog, you know? Like
the Shiba Inu.
Doge.
Yeah.
Shiba Inu.
And then this is so fucking cool. Whoever can do this right here. That is so fucking cool.
I know, that's so cute.
It is. And then we have the hand drawn Billy and Xylee. That is also awesome. And then we have the what's that? Mona Lisa style art. I guess is the best way to put it.
Why'd they make Xylee look so old?
I don't even know. And then we have the
He doesn't even look old.
Yeah, you're right. Damn, she looking old as fuck. Jesus.
Right, they did her dirty with that one.
They did do her dirty. You're right. I can't.
That's fucked up.
And then we have the stained glass picture. Looking old.
I love stained glass.
Looking old as fuck there too with the white hair.
I know. And it's like even in the face too. Like I don't know. I feel like Billy looks accurate. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
but
very much.
Xylee just looks like a completely different person.
These eyes look like the ones that are just like gonna move and like look at you all of a sudden.
Ew. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't like that.
They got that in like
No,
video.
thank you.
Got that in like video games and shit.
Ugh.
That is it on art, fan art. But yeah, that is. Yeah, people are loving it. So.
Oh shit.
So if y'all want to donate to the Bigfoot hunt, right? Dark Void made this. We need to figure out something to do like a giveaway for.
I know. I don't know what.
So just so y'all know, there is I'm gonna share it with you. There's a game, and the cool thing is there's 10 trees to pick from to find Bigfoot. And you can donate to win. We can figure out something to do like a giveaway for. And then once we know what the giveaway is, we can show it. We can do that like $5-10, whatever, to pick it. And whoever gets it right will get you something. So that is cool as shit. Thank you so much, Dark Void. Greatly appreciate you, sir.
Yes, that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
You see the fucking promo video that he made?
Oh yeah, that was so badass.
They showed it on Rewind last night. Yes, they did.
That is so awesome.
They said, "Oh, Bigfoot has the booger sugar because of the fucking bag." I don't know why it put that in there. I don't know why. He's like, "Just say it's like coffee beans, like, ground up in there."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Okay, that works."
Yeah, he even said it. Yeah, he was like, I don't know why it looks like Coca-Cola, but it's actually coffee grounds. And I'm like, cool, bro, that works. Whatever it means, you know. Like,
Oh my god. It's snowing. Bigfoot's gonna turn into the abominable snowman.
the Yeti.
Yeti. Oh my god, now you need to get a Yeti costume too to do eventually. For like winter time. Like your winter coat.
You're turning me into something I don't want to be turned into right now, Batgirl.
What, a Yeti? Why not? They're cool looking. They're like your winter brother, you know?
I'm gonna be the costume guy now.
Well, just those two because it's fitting, you know?
That's a good point.
I want to do a bunch of cosplays. I'm already thinking of a bunch of bald baddies to dress up as and a bunch of like bald crazy people to dress up as, like Dr. Evil, Eggman from Sonic, you know, like I'll just get crazy with it now that I'm bald. There's so many options.
I like it. I like it.
Like it.
The gears
I
are
like to
turning
dress
super
up.
slow right now. I apologize.
It's
Man,
okay.
trying to wake the fuck up.
You have to process me. It's okay.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So yeah, the LA riots have been going crazy.
That shit is fucking crazy.
They talked about it on live a little bit when Keem was drunk as shit. The whole what was it, the pregnancy test shit last night with Boogie? That was great.
That shit was crazy. Oh my god. That whole stream, I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" That stream was crazy from start to finish. 'Cause like you had them like trying to talk about shit and like getting to like the riots, but then like there's also like Beans and like Pupstar going at it. And then like the shit that like Keem said to Boogie.
Yeah, that was
And then Boogie having to go get the pregnancy test and everything. Like, didn't they do it like 2 times?
twice. Yeah,
Yeah, because
twice.
people sent it to him. He didn't go out and get them. People sent them to his house, right?
Oh yeah. I think he got like 4 boxes at this point now. That's fucking beautiful.
Oh my god. Yeah, yesterday was a bit wild.
And then there were Scorpion, bro.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Yes.
Still no Congo balls. Damn it.
That's
Damn it.
fucked up.
That is fucked up.
That's fucked up.
You know what would be the ultimate troll?
What?
Is if Congo Balls never did the thing where he could accept the gifted membership.
Oh yeah. True. Did they check that?
Well, apparently he said that he got one in test.
Oh, okay. Then
Yep.
he's good.
We got Pup in the chat. Good morning, crazies. What about Walter White, Batgirl? I would love that.
Oh my god, yes. Say
My
my
name.
name. Breaking Banquet. No, just kidding.
Speaking of, I guess poor Wings, bro. You see
Dude,
that
I know
shit?
he's like talking about his nuts not being okay, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
What?
it's wild.
He's doing the same shit that he criticized Boogie for doing with the whole cancer thing, which is really funny. They did point that out last night, I think.
Yeah. So, but this is what I think is a little different about it. He was like, "This is all hearsay. This is just what I think. This is what it may be. I don't know." But he didn't straight
Yeah.
up say he had it. You know,
Right.
when Boogie with the fucking, I got a rare form of cancer called polycythemia vera. Like, bro, I can't.
Oh, I can't either. But I hope Wings is okay. That shit's scary. And then he's talking about like he's not even sure if like he wants to go get it checked out at this point because he's so like scared. And I'm like, dude, you need
Yeah.
to. You need to before it gets worse. And then you really like fuck yourself up, you know?
That's just some shit you don't cover. You don't fuck around with. Like, if you really think like,
No.
you know what I mean. So I want to play
Right.
because I pulled up YouTube. Now there's a short that I want to play.
Okay.
It says Becky crashes out over money
Oh Lord.
and she's bald.
I made $16,000. Queens made less than $30,000 a month. For this month, I paid more than my fair share. I made more than my fair share. I'm sorry if I can make 16 grand in 2 fucking days because I'm willing to do things like shave my head where the rest of your cast fucking sucks. It sucks. I'm so entertaining that even though you fucking hate me, you don't want to fire me because you know what you would be losing. I'm sorry. You know what I'm most sorry for? I am so sorry that I did this. I am so sorry that I did this.
Bruh.
Take your wig off real quick. All right.
Take it off for the rest of the damn stream. I don't even give a fuck. Fuck her.
There it is. Nah, but this is what I was going to say, right?
Do I have hairs stuck to my head?
That's beautiful. All right, guys.
I think I do. What the fuck?
All right, guys. Who has it
Oh,
better?
no.
Who did it better? I want to know. Who do y'all think? Who do y'all think? 1's in the chat for Batgirl. 2's in the chat for Becky. I'm just curious.
Holy shit. My head feels so free, dude. It feels so free.
How was the wind?
The wind? Oh, fucking tubular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this something
It's
you would,
gnarly.
so are you going to grow your hair back out, or are you thinking maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna grow it back
You
out
are?
because
Okay.
I feel like it's gonna be cool to see like the whole like growth process and everything, and like all of the different styles that I'll be able to do with it, like as it's getting longer. So yeah, I'm gonna
Hell
grow
yeah.
it back out.
Young low tier god, no glaze, but 2. Okay. But everybody else is 1.
Young low tier god.
Everybody else
Bruh.
is 1. That's
If
beautiful.
low tier god was actually in our chat right now, I think I would have like a fucking aneurysm.
So, would you go full like fangirl if he ever came on the show?
Yes. The fuck? He's one of my favorite lol cows, dude. He is fucking crazy. He is crazy. Yeah, I want to talk to that dude.
I'd be afraid to break NDA, unfortunately.
I'd
Not
probably
NDA. Fuck. I'm so fucking tired. He'd break TOS.
TOS.
He'd break TOS.
Oh,
Why the fuck did I say
but
NDA?
for sure he would. But
Yeah.
I would try my best to not piss him off, but it would be really hard because he gets easily triggered.
That's beautiful. All right, let's continue this because this is hilarious.
You're a fucking idiot of a boss who can't appreciate shits. Fuck you, Keem. That's what I'm sorry for. I bet you he's not gonna fire me, because if he would, fucking do it now, because I don't want to be here. Fucking do it now and let the world see that you're the one who's setting me up and that you're the one who's willing to walk away, because I'm fucking not. I said from the beginning when I retried out for this show that I can endure. Well, guess what, bitch? I can fucking endure. Try me. Frankly, I just want to end the fucking stream right now.
I'm making you crash out right now? Is it all?
Yeah, you've been trying to make me crash out for days.
Becky crashes out.
No, you've been trying to get me to crash out for days, including trying to get me to pay $2,000 that I don't owe.
Beautiful. Thank you, Local Alerts. I just wanted to give y'all some Becky, since she's been gone dealing with her family issues, and legitimately
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
yeah, mask off. I hope she's doing well, and I hope she's healing, right? Whatever she needs to do to heal, I hope she is. Mama's the bomb with the $1.99. Good morning, coffee. Colt, that's beautiful. Thank you. That is awesome.
I think she's coming back tomorrow, because I thought she was coming back today, and then somebody was like, no, she was able to take off like until Monday. So I don't think she'll be back today, probably tomorrow. But I hope she's doing well in regards to like that whole situation, because that just sucks. I do genuinely feel bad about that.
So there's a low tier god giving dating advice in 2025 and telling his stories. This is actually on his channel. This isn't a clip channel.
Oh,
Hold on. Who's that? Who's that?
who dat? Who dat?
Scrimpy.
IGGY.
Scrimpy with the one gifted. Thank you, Scrimpy.
Scrimpy.
That is awesome. Thank
I
you so
love that
much.
name.
We're at 441, guys. So we are officially, 59 memberships away from a Bigfoot cooking stream.
Oh my gosh.
And
Let's get it.
And remember, y'all don't got to TTS me ingredients. I'm just gonna cook. Probably gonna do a lot of Greek food, right? And
Ooh.
if y'all want to like TTS something for me to cook, I will. Just let me know when we get scheduled. But I'm not going to because I want to hit the members goal for you to go to Hershey Park. I really want that to happen. So
Me fucking too, dude.
I'm just gonna do Greek food because I think that'd be beautiful for everybody.
Will you make baklava? Is that Greek?
Yes,
Or
yes.
okay.
So there
Mhm.
is there are cultures. I don't know how to say this correctly, but there are cultures that do different like nuts, right?
Mhm.
Like a lot of like Arabic culture when they make it, they do pistachios, right?
Ooh, that
I'm not
sounds good.
I'm not a fan of pistachios at all. At all.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I
I can't.
fucking love pistachio nuts. I love them. I could eat a whole bag and then have like a million canker sores in my mouth, and I'm like, yes, yes, give me more.
Yep. So everyone wants me to
I
make
love that.
everyone wants me to make baklava. So you know what? I promise y'all, if we hit the goal, I will make baklava. I will make it.
I love baklava. People are saying hummus. Isn't hummus Jewish? Jewish food?
So
Or
it it is, but it's also deep in like Greek and Arabic culture.
okay.
Deep in those.
Okay.
Like
I love
I
hummus.
love hummus
Honey
too.
jalapeno. Have you tried honey jalapeno hummus?
I don't do the flavors. I just eat like straight up.
What?
Yeah, I'm not a fan
I
of like the flavors and shit.
That's my favorite one. It's seriously like 80% of my fucking diet, like honey jalapeno hummus and then like tortilla chips to dip in. It's like most of what I eat.
That's beautiful. I do walnuts in my
Okay.
baklava. And then
Mm-hmm.
Elias, the disrespect in my Lebanese hummus is wild. Look, bro, I'm not disrespecting. Look, my best friend for a very long time was Lebanese, right? He was like my brother. He ended up joining the Masons, and I haven't spoke to him since. But that's beside the point. Uh, he, yeah, he said cultures are very parallel. Lebanese and Greek very parallel. Like his mom was actually Greek Orthodox, and his father was
That's
Catholic.
cool.
So yeah,
Hmm.
it it runs deep. But that's beside the
Yeah.
point. That's beside the point. Let, let's look at low tier God giving dating advice.
Did you watch this before?
I didn't, but since it's love advice, I'm curious. I'm curious.
I'm scared. Okay,
All right.
okay.
I'm super curious at this guy.
I'm super scared.
Me too.
Um, how many dates before a chick f***s you? So you're only dating her to f*** her? Yes or no?
So is that
You're not dating her because you want to
Okay.
date her. You're dating her to f*** her, no? So why do you care about how many dates it's taking for you to f***, if that's the case? All right, so you've been a sub for quite some time. So you know my philosophy on dates, right? You got a diamond cloak. You know my philosophy on dates. So why the fuck you going out on dates? Yeah, exactly. I told you. Exactly. It's DLC. You should be doing
Scrimpy, Greek Orthodox Unite. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's beautiful. Thank you so much for the Australian too. Thank you.
Aw.
some free quick shit. No, I just don't believe that men should do dates. Dates should be reserved for when you've already established a connection intellectually and sexually. It's better if we're sitting across the table at any dinner, food spot, or doing anything fun if we've already.
I can't.
I
Like,
can't either.
what the fuck?
Can't either.
This man, bro. The fuck are we
So
talking
bad.
about?
It's so bad.
Yeah, let's continue. This is hilarious.
But before all that, we could just do free shit. We can go to parks. We can throw a football and talk. We just throw it back and forth. When's the last time a chick threw a football, for goodness sakes? We could throw a football and talk. Like, yeah, so like, what's your longest relationship? She's like, I mean, it's been like 3 years. Like, oh, it's crazy. All right, so 3 years. So I mean, in your last relationship, what actually like happened? What made you like wait so long? Like, cause we're talking now and it's been 3 years. You see what I'm talking about? We could do some sitcom shit. We could do batting cages. We could walk in the park. If a woman did,
So he wants to do sports. Holy shit, Scorpion with the 10 gifted. Scorpion, bro.
Oh my
Scorpion.
god! Thank you.
Scorpion.
Thank
Scorpion.
you.
Scorpion.
Scorpion wins.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Bro, that's wild. That is wild.
Oh my
And
gosh, that is amazing. Who is
fucking
this guy? Low tier god.
and fucking Congo balls or whatever still hasn't gotten a damn membership.
I know. This shit's fucked up. When will he get upgraded to the green?
I can't.
When?
I can't.
I can't either.
All
I
right.
can't until he does.
Yeah, guys, make sure what's that? Ililuku, I can't say your name, sorry. Yeah, make sure y'all thanking Scorpion because he's coming in clutch as shit today. Like he really is.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Scorpion, for your support, bro.
This is so sweet.
All right, let's continue this fucking charade.
disagrees to go to the park with you and wants a first date, red flag it. First date should never be required. Dates can be reserved. Just how a woman reserves her box and her top. I'm reserving my DLC dates for somebody that I've actually established an intellectual and sexual connection with. Yeah, first dates are kind of crazy for me. You don't get no bag blown. You can get a Starbucks drink and a walk in the park. Yeah, exactly. Got to do it exactly. What do I give? My time and a Starbucks.
Bro, what do I give my time in a Starbucks drink? What? Come on, bro.
What's the most bread I dropped in a first? Nothing. Wait, hold on, never mind. All right, I fucked up one time in life. So, well, I fucked up twice. So 2018, I was heavily on the dating apps and shit. I went against my method 2 times. Mike Joe, shout out for the 8 months.
Sitting across from a girl at dinner is the worst first date possible.
Yeah, you haven't fucked her. It's pointless. No chemistry yet. One time I linked up with this chick. She swore up and down she was thick. You know those stupid pants that chicks wear where it has like they're like sheer pants, but they're really tight, but they got like the bell bottoms, but with the weird designs. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I hate those pants too. So this chick, she swore up and down that she was thick and shit like that. I kept staring at her pics. I'm like, eh. She was twerking in videos and everything. I thought she was thick. I said, okay, she's not really my type, but I'll like entertain it or whatever. You know, I was single, 2018, didn't give a fuck. So let me try something different. Let me try to date this. Instead of just doing casual shit. Actually, I fucked up 3 times. Now that I think about it. First chick, wasn't my type. Pulled up. You know, I'm a hot guy. Pulled up, smelling good, looking clean. I seen her car because she said which car she was driving, but I stayed in my car and made her get out. Like without, I just didn't get out. I just was like, oh, I'm here. And she got out, comes to my door. She's like, hey, knocked on the door. And I seen she had fucked up posture. And that shit just, I was unattracted instantly. But I was like, I'm gonna be a sport. This chick ain't really my type. She capped about the ass.
She had bad posture, so he was turned off immediately. And then she capped about the ass.
Yep.
So that's the weird thing with like the dating apps and all that shit, right? Like, luckily, I've never that wasn't really a thing when I was single, you know, because people actually talk to each other in person, right? Not just taking pictures on an app. Funny. But anyways, because, you know, talking to people is not a proven method, but regardless. That's wild, bro. But I did have a rule. I did have a rule I lived by.
What?
I never brought a chick to my house. Never.
Mm-hmm.
I always.
That's a good rule.
Either her house or I got a hotel. Because I don't want some psycho bitch coming to my house like fucking shit up. You know what I mean?
Understandable.
Like
I get it.
I flat out refuse. Scrimpy with the Australian 2 again. Background look even more pretty.
Thank you.
That is beautiful. Thank you, Scrimpy.
Egghead.
Yeah,
but, I can't get over this fucking man. Low tier god, he is so overconfident, like narcissistic, you know what I
Oh
mean? Like
yeah,
just so like full of himself.
yeah, it's
He
wild.
thinks that like he is this huge he's like Andrew Tate, like and those kinds of guys where like they think that they're so big brain that they could be philosophers and they think that they know the ins and outs of
Oh
like
yeah,
how people work and how women are and how relationships are supposed to be. And it's like 9 times out of 10, those guys are fucking single because no woman in her right mind would want to fucking put up with that shit. You know what I mean? Like, let's
yeah.
be real here. And I think low tier God, I think he has a kid. I think maybe, possibly, can somebody fact check me on that? I think he's like a deadbeat father or something. I
Beautiful.
don't know.
That
I
checks
could be
out.
wrong about that, but
So real
it
quick,
does. It would be fitting.
guys, once in the chat, if you want to keep watching this because this is hilarious. I mean, if y'all are bored, we can move on, but this is hilarious. So
He is hilarious. And his bedtime stories, I don't know if there would be any bedtime stories that he's told that would be TOS appropriate, but if there are, I would love to watch some, like show you some because they are fucking crazy. I think this man is like secretly gay. Some of the shit he be saying in these bedtime stories, I'm like, um, hello,
I
or at least just bye. He's a little fruity.
he reminds me of a dude that would like stare in the mirror while he's like doing it. He'd look at himself in the mirror. You know what I'm talking about? Like I think
Yes.
like American Psycho.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's sit-
That kind of vibe.
he's
I
sitting
see it.
he's sitting there doing it like dogs do, and he's like flexing in the mirror and shit. Like, come on, bro.
I can't.
I can't. I can't.
Oh my
All right.
god.
So we got 3 1s in the chat, no 2s. We're gonna keep going. If y'all get bored, guys, let me know. And I'll this is classic fucking beauty right here. The
I know.
the best part is Wings kept wanting to get Low Tier God on Locale Live. I wonder
Yeah, yeah, I don't blame him.
I wonder how that conversation would have went with Wings and Low Tier God.
I don't know. Those two are such a force. Like, oh my gosh, I don't even know. But I don't think low tier God would be the type to come up on something like this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he is so like prideful. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he wouldn't want to come up here because he'd feel like we would like shit on him. You know what I
Oh yeah,
mean?
yeah.
And like,
Well,
he can't have that. He's too good for that.
I could always like, how can I say this right? I could go back into like the mindset when I was single and like have a conversation with him. You know what I mean? I could do that, but like
hmm
right now, where I am right now, I couldn't talk about that shit because it just,
No.
it is what it is. Pup is in the chat saying, "LOL, looking in the mirror is bad." As a guy, yes. As a man, yes, it is. It is bad. Like, you know, women and men also a little different when it comes to like, I guess physical expression is the best way to put that. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
I couldn't imagine like just like looking at myself in the mirror like, yeah, good shit, Bigfoot, you got this, yeah. You know
Yeah,
what I
no,
mean?
low tier God, he does it in the way where like he wants to fuck himself. You know what I mean? Like he's in love with himself. Like
Yeah.
that's like okay, dude. Like calm
Well,
down.
I went through a period of time where I thought I was like the hottest motherfucker walking the face of this planet. I had a very like hot head. Like I did. Like I was
It's
like,
okay to be confident, you
I
know, but
was
like
like, I was like, look, I could talk to any bitch in this fucking and take her home if I really wanted to. Like that's the type of attitude I have. Obviously not anymore.
period.
That's not. Oh yeah, you know what I mean. Like, it is. Pup said whatever. Whatever, pup. All right.
No,
So
it's okay to be confident. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't want anybody like hating themselves. You know what I mean? It's okay to look at yourself in the mirror and be like, okay, I'm a bad bitch. But in the way that low tier God does it, and like a lot of people like that, where they're just like so self centered, like
yeah.
it just gets way, way too far, way too far. Because he thinks that he's better than other people because of it, you know?
So Pup said everyone likes an angle, and I'm the other pups. This isn't Pup Star. Beautiful. All right. Let's continue the low tier God. This is classic cinema right here, if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Cheesecake Factory in a movie, it was so awkward. I wasn't attracted to her. So I don't know. Cheesecake Factory is what, $80, movie like 30. Boom, you do the math. Second time, this was some sitcom shit. There was this chick that was hounding me for a date. It was a really bougie, like rich Indian chick. Yeah, the Kim K chick. You should be subbed, by the way, if you know that story. But for the people that's new here, welcome. So this chick, she looked like Kim K, right? But she had like a Bert and Ernie nose. And this chick was the bougiest chick I've ever been around in my life. Like, she wouldn't put down her phone. She was just like, like she pulled up, she hopped in my car. She's like, hey, what's up? Like, finally you make it, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, all right, so let's just walk in like this, like, promenade type thing. So we're like walking, it's just like, hold on, like, it's crazy. People always say I look like Kim Kardashian. And you know what ended up even more is there was people that was walking up to her and they thought that it was Kim Kardashian. I was like, damn, this bitch is really feeling herself, blah, blah, blah. And I don't know, I could just kind of tell she wasn't really feeling me. My face was clean shaven back then. I was wearing them stupid ass dangling cross earrings. I didn't have a fresh haircut. Just the impression of I just didn't even like the impression of myself. So this really, she's like, hey, so I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I was like, all right, cool. So she goes into a restaurant, stays in there for 20 minutes, comes back out like, yeah, so basically my friends want me to go to this comedy club. So yeah, this was off a date now. She's like, my friends want me to go to this comedy club, so I'm actually just gonna go hang out with them. And I mean, if you want to hang out tomorrow, that's cool. It's my birthday. I was like, yeah, we'll contact each other. I was like, all right, nice meeting you. And I pulled off, wasted my time going down like an hour and 20 minutes away for nothing. Third time, after this, it was done for me. 3 strikes, it was out. So third time, it was this other like skinny Latina chick with a gang of tattoos. I agreed to meet up with her at like some spot in the city or some shit. I forgot what it was. So she already wasn't my type because I don't like darker skinned Hispanic chicks. Like you got to be like damn near pale or like lighter skinned Hispanic.
Bro, he's fucking up. He's fucking up right
He's
there.
fucking up.
I'm telling y'all, like a
When isn't he fucking up?
true Latin women back girl.
Yeah.
The chef's kiss, just fucking best thing walking the face of this fucking earth. It is fucking beautiful. All right, I'm sorry. Let me continue.
Period.
Otherwise, I could just date a black chick or something. So she was like dark skinned. She had a nose ring. She had henna tattoos all over her fucking hands. She had tattoos. She had a bob. Just 100%. And she wore Chuck Taylors. I don't fuck with chicks who wear Chuck Taylors. It's just not my thing. I already know it. You're probably one of those chicks that shower 1 time a day. Most chicks who wear Chuck Taylors only shower 1 time a day. And they don't wear deodorant. So, you know, I pulled up. I'm like, damn, this is my type. She's too short. And on top of that, like, we just don't match. Like, we just don't match. So I said, fuck it. We went through it.
Am I watching?
Went to the date. Like, I don't know, just faking the chemistry. I actually went out with this chick twice. We faked the chemistry. We was holding each other's hands. I was like, oh, what's your henna tattoos mean? I'm thinking in my head, like, I don't like this chick or whatever. I'm going to play the part. Kicked it with her. She's like, you mind if we go back to your place? I was like, all right, whatever. She's like, let's watch some 9 Day Fiance. We watched some shit for a while. She went home. I ended up seeing her again, went to another place. And then, this was the funniest thing. So we kicked it twice. We kept in conversation and everything like that. I was like, I'll just see where this shit goes. Not really my type, but whatever. I wasn't with nobody then. And then she like randomly sends me a text like, hey, so I was just like hitting up to let you know that I think you want more than I do. So like, you're cool. Like, I think that you're hot. But she was like, I just think that you want a relationship and I just don't right now. I'm thinking like, what is this bitch talking about? Like,
yeah, that's funny. I don't know. Real quick, Mayhem District. He sounds like a host we all know. There you go. Yeah, I don't see him the type giving off like relationship vibes. Just to be honest, I don't know.
Who, Will Tear God?
Yep, that sounds like
absolutely not.
But I'm saying that sounds like an excuse. Like she just really wasn't feeling him. But a lot of times,
right.
Erebus, love you, bro. Thanks for your service. Been rooting for you since day one of the LCU. I appreciate your Erebus. Thank you so much for that one. But a lot of people when they hit like the dating apps, especially like men, I don't think unless whatever. I think majority of men that are on there don't want seriousness. They just want to put tax on their belt or tax on the wall, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think it'd be hilarious if he did. Scorpion again, bro. Come on, Scorpion.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Scorpion wins.
Every single time he gives gifts, and I'm gonna do that for him. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Scorpion. Bro, that's like wild. He's giving that many members.
That's so nice.
Thank you, bro. That is flat out amazing. All right, guys. That puts us at oh shit, too many. 456. 456.
Oh my gosh. We're getting there.
We really are. Then I get to go cooking stream. Oh, speaking of, what's any updates on the tattoo?
No, I need to call places today. After the stream and see what places can let me go live, like live stream while I'm getting it done.
I just don't want like a Rastoff situation. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody saying you're scamming fans. I'm not. I know you never will, but
No,
the
no,
hate,
no,
the
no.
hate Rastoff gets. I don't want you getting that hate.
I will always do what I promise for these goals. It's just a matter of like time, you know what I mean? And like
Yep.
when I can pull shit together.
Definitely.
You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Like
Yeah. Yeah.
like I'm definitely going to call places today though and see if any of them are down for that cuz like if I could get like a TTS speaker like
Oh, that'd be
that would
beautiful.
be that would be crazy. I don't know how to set that up though. I don't know. I
So
have no idea.
I think what it would be is like you just like Bluetooth your phone to it because it would play out, right? So as long as you hear the stream, right? And
Yeah.
whatever, you'd be able to hear it, I think. So
Okay. We'll figure it out.
yeah, we'll figure it out. It'll be beautiful.
I'm so excited, dude. You have no idea. I've been meaning to get another tattoo, so I'm like, yes. And this one's so sick because it's for the cafe. So
Yeah.
I'm so hyped.
Yeah. So No doesn't know about this. So we hit a 300 member goal, and Batgirl said if we hit the goal, she would get the Lookout Cafe tattooed on her arm.
Yeah, like the logo for it. I'm so excited.
Wild FTW, why did she shave her head? So we got a crown. Mono became our second crown. And she shaved her head, and then I did the one chip challenge in live stage.
It was rough.
Bro, y'all have no idea what the shit did to my stomach. Like, that was so fucked up.
I can only imagine
So fucked up.
the fucking torture you went through.
Straight up. It was bad.
I'm just glad Mono was there to witness it in
Oh, yeah.
the fucking audience.
Which, by the way, we got some tea about that.
Yes, I was just gonna say, I was gonna bring that up. I was like, we gotta get into some juicy shit with that later.
Wild FTW, okay, the chip is content. I can't. Tell me what's content. All right, let's continue this.
I didn't even give any type of indication that I wanted to be. I never asked her for a relationship. I never asked her to hang out. Like, I never even gave those type of vibes. I just looked at the text message. I was like, for sure. That's all I said. I said, for sure. I said, all good. She's like, yeah, but like, let's just like be cool and like, we'll like talk over time. I was just like, all right, whatever. Like, no, I didn't even, all three of those chicks I didn't bang. So I don't do dates unless we've already been fucking and we've already kicked it multiple times. You marking the voice. Nah, those are three chicks I didn't even Nah, I didn't when she was over. Because I've never been the type to like make moves on women like that. Because it's too obvious. It's too obvious like for a man to make the move on like a chick you don't know. Like if I was a woman and some was just coming on to me like that, I don't know. I would be like, what the fuck is this doing? Like I don't know if this has AIDS. Like this shit. Like I wouldn't do. I would be freaked out if I was a chick. So it's just never been my thing to like come on to a stranger blatantly like that. Like it's got to be pure chemistry. Like we land, she cuddled up, glute grabbing or something. But as far as like just like I don't do 80-20 kisses. I don't do 60-40s. It's got to come from that end. Like I really don't believe men should make first moves.
So there's one thing I do agree with him with. Just one thing.
Yeah.
I don't. No, real quick. No. The chip challenge was in live stage because it's against TOS, so I did it on live stage.
Yeah.
Regardless, though, there's
'Cause
one.
YouTube is stinky
It really-
sometimes.
Someone died, evidently.
Yeah, I think there was only like one person though, and then they freaked out about it.
Basically. So the one thing I do agree with him on is I don't like I never liked random women like coming on to me like that. Because it's like I said, if a girl let me, you know what I mean, handle business the first night, I never took it serious. Never. Not once.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, who else you doing that with, right? But
That's a good point.
Obviously if I'm out there and, I approach and we're talking, we're grooving, blah, 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 whatever, and it happens, right? But, I'm not going to look at this chick as serious. That's just not who I am. People say I'm fucked up for that, but I don't care.
No, I think that's a good point to make, I mean, especially like, I don't know. I mean, not like you have to worry about it nowadays, but nowadays, people are like, I feel like the dating world is like crazy now. I'm so glad that I'm not in it.
Yo.
Like I have my man, we're good. Like I don't have to go back out there. Oh God, it's a scary place.
I was actually talking to my wife the other day about this, right? Because we were just, being cute, having funny conversation. And I was like,
hmm
could you imagine like starting over on a first date? And she busted out laughing. She's like, no. I'm like, I couldn't either. Like, I wouldn't even know.
Oh,
Like, I'm so out of the game. I wouldn't even know what the fuck to do. Straight, I wouldn't know what to do. And
I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't.
yeah,
Like,
it's wild.
oh
But
man.
hell yeah. Seeing a lot of new faces coming in chat. Good morning. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for chilling with the cafe. If y'all don't know, Scorpion's been a legend dropping fucking gifted members. You know, we're trying to hit that gifted member goal. We need 44 more for me to do a cooking stream. And it's going to be a Greek food cooking stream. And I promised I will make baklava. So I will do that. Also, we did hit the goal. So I will be doing the cat shit coffee.
Oh, great.
Shout out King Scott for getting that for me.
What a homie.
Straight up. He gave it to me at a fat camp. So.
Oh gosh. Oh
All right.
gosh. So you've just been sitting on it
Oh yeah.
for a while.
Exactly. I wanted to find the good moment to do it, right? And I think this is it. So, all right, let's finish. One's in the chat if you wanted me to finish this clip out. Let me know because we got like 2 minutes left, I think. And it's on one. Oh shit! Lunchbox with the 5 gifted turtle. Oh shit! Y'all are coming through hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lunchbox and Turtle, thank you both for the 5 gifted. Make sure y'all thank people that gift you memberships because it's out of the kindness of their heart. That is awesome. So let's see.
Thank you.
Let's see if
Did Congo Balls get one?
no, he did not. Fuck.
We can't let him down. We can't let him down.
Come on, guys. We got
Bruh.
this. We can make it happen. We can make it happen. But
we will eventually. I swear. I swear.
Max says, I'm 53 and I've been single and celibate since 2009. Well, there you go. I mean, some people choose that. You know, they have a fulfilling life being that way, and that's beautiful. You know, that's for you.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could ever be celibate, but because deep down, like I am a man. I am a mammal.
Right.
I have
You're
balls.
Like,
You know, I have balls. They pump testosterone through my body. Big E with the 5 gifted. Holy shit, guys. Y'all coming through hard today. Y'all are coming through hard as hell today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I know me so much. Thank you guys.
And then we got Joey L. The poop coffee is actually really good. Well, thank you, Joey.
Oh, thank you for your input, Joey. I hope it's good. For Bigfoot's sake, you know.
I know, right? I know, right? So, oh, Scrimpy, what's your all-time fave Greek food? Gyros. Oh, I love some gyros, bro.
What's that?
Some people call them gyros, and it pisses me off.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever had one before, but I've seen them before.
Bro, they'll change your life.
They look good.
I do a homemade tzatziki sauce. I do cucumberless tzatziki sauce.
You don't like cucumbers?
I'm not a fan of cucumbers. I'll eat them.
Aw,
So, like,
man.
if I make them with cucumbers, I'll do, like, half the amount just to have, like, the crunch. But,
Yeah.
I
I love cucumbers.
also put cheese in mine. Not a lot of people put cheese in theirs either. I also do lettuce or whatever.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's fucking, I love me some gyros. I'm probably going to do gyros when I cook.
Do it. Yes, that'd be
Straight
so
up.
sick. I love seeing stuff from other cultures, especially food, because I love food. So
Oh, who doesn't love food?
this is amazing, right?
All right. OG Queen, I love cucumber salad homemade. Well, there you go.
Cucumber salad, yes. I'll just eat it like a raw cucumber sometimes, like a whole one, and then I wonder why my body hates me afterwards.
That is beautiful. I really like pickles. I really like pickles.
I love. Don't even get me fucking started. Don't even
really?
get me started on
really?
pickles. I fucking love pickles. Dill, like kosher dill pickles. I will drink pickle juice just straight up. I don't give a shit. It
I
is
used to.
so good.
I used to do
And
that when I
pickle
need
shots.
pickle shot.
Yeah, pickle shots, like pickle juice and vodka. You don't taste the vodka at all. It just tastes like straight pickle juice.
I can't. Nah,
I
no.
cane. I cane.
So you can order pickle juice like from Amazon, and I'll like soak chicken in it. You know what I mean? To do that, or to make
Ooh,
chicken sandwiches.
yes.
Prime time.
Oh,
Uh,
that's such a good idea.
oh yeah. Seek said, fun fact: Undertaker hates cucumbers.
Oh, well, shit.
It's beautiful.
That's
All right,
unfortunate.
let's finish this video out because this is just too fucking good. I hope you're enjoying the low tier God content, guys. This is
I
this is
am.
I think the kids call it peak content now. So
Yeah.
this is peak content.
Especially with chicks you don't know. But yeah, so to answer your question, I mean, you know how I feel about dates. So you shouldn't even be going on them because now you're thinking like, damn, I blew bags on this chick. Wow, like I haven't yet. That's gonna be in the back of your head. You already spent money. You invested time. So yeah, bro, you get scared to make the first move. Yeah, because it's like I could have I could be a herpes carrier or anything. Like if I was a chick, I wouldn't want no random ass trying to kiss on me or make these weird moves. Like you make the moves on me, shit. More dates you go on, the more you feel like it's a responsibility. Yeah, because you shouldn't be going on dates. You should be doing public meetups. That's the difference. Public meetups when you're a guy is the way to go, especially in this day and age and culture, the dating culture, whatever. Why are you dating? Public meetups. You straight sucked on some titties when she got in your car. Dates are pointless. Yeah, you took her out on a date to suck her. Was it worth it? What you mean? Should you pick up girls in the first hand? Oh, you mean like go get them? Yeah, if we're doing something.
Was it worth it? Bruh.
Yo.
I fucking can't with him. He's crazy. I love how he's like meetup, like a public meetup. Like, what are you, like fucking 12?
Yeah,
like
no.
what? Like you're a grown man. Take a woman on a fucking date, you asshole. Like Jesus Christ.
Let's go to the mall.
Right. Like let's walk around the mall but not buy anything because I don't want to like put that commitment towards you yet.
Yeah,
Like
no,
what? Excuse me. Jesus Christ.
One of the first dates me and my wife went to was actually the museum.
Oh, that's nice.
She loves museums, so I took her to a museum. And the entire time I was like, what in the fuck am I doing in a museum? But she was having a good time, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I ain't gonna be an asshole. Let's have fun. Let's have fun at this museum.
Yeah,
She was having fun. It was beautiful.
Aw.
All
I feel like it's easier to have fun when your partner is having fun because like their joy
100%,
is
yeah.
like spreading to you. You know what I mean? So it's nice.
Seek said, let's go to the library.
Library. Yeah, like what?
That's Erebus. Let's go to the McDonald's Kid Park. All right, no, we're not doing that.
Oh no, let's not.
Let's not do that. All right, let's finish this up.
Something for free. Sometimes I'll be thinking like, if I was a chick, I would never get in a man's car. It's too dangerous. I don't know. It takes a lot for a woman to trust a guy. He was in a relationship for a year and a half and you didn't get head or anything, but we went on a bunch of dates.
Wait, what did he say?
I don't fucking know. I'm like
What did
he
say?
says a lot without saying
Hold on.
shit.
He was in a relationship for a year and a
know?
half and you didn't get head or anything, but we went on a bunch of dates.
They were in a relationship for a year and a half. They didn't get ahead or anything, but they went on a bunch of dates. So a year and a half, I guess, and like nothing happened.
What?
Now he's just pissed off. Look at him.
No top. It's crazy work.
Oh,
Holy
he
shit.
didn't get head. Wow.
Easy for that one. You just kept going out on
Well, that
dates.
sucks for him.
Yeah, it's well.
Right.
So
I'll
give him credit there. Like for a woman to trust a man to get in their car, that has to be a lot of trust. You know what I mean?
Yes, for sure.
I'll give him that one. You know what I mean? I'll give him that one. But
Oh my god.
what the fuck?
I need to hear one of his bedtime stories.
You want a bedtime story? Let's look up Low Tier God bedtime story.
It's scary though because I don't know like any videos out there where he's not gonna say some like really out of pocket shit. Like you know what I mean? Like, there are some I think that are okay to, like, watch and listen to, but all the other ones are, not so good.
Nah, I'm with you. So there's actually there's an animated one. Someone animated it.
Oh, yeah, I think there are a few people that will animate his bedtime stories, they'll do it quite frequently. Fuck
I'm
this
actually I'm gonna actually start watching this guy.
please,
Story. All right, let me give you a quick one.
He is ridiculous. I love
Yeah.
laughing at him.
All right, let's check this out.
Story. All right, let me give you a quick one. Once upon a time, there was a naughty, little crispy, little black adolescent child. In his neighborhood, he caused all type of ruckus and turmoil, knocking over people's mailboxes, breaking fire extinguishers, stealing pieces of chicken out the local fried chicken spot.
You think this music is copyright?
I don't know, actually. I have no idea, but these images are fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find a different one. I'm just so damn afraid. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You said tell you a bedtime story? All right, let me give you a quick one. Once upon a time, there was a naughty,
Oh, the same
little
one.
crispy, little black adolescent child. In his neighborhood, he caused all type of ruckus and turmoil, knocking over people's mailboxes, breaking fire extinguishers, stealing pieces of chicken out the local fried chicken spot
Jesus.
off the display, telling the donut shop owners that to look over there's a roach so he can grab a quick glazed donut and go. Tripping old people as they walk. He'd be walking, kids would be playing soccer. They would kick the ball in his area. He would say, all right, I'll throw it back. Throw it in the canal. And then one day, this black crispy critter with nappy ass hair, just mad at the world for no reason, decided to take a different way home. He decided to take a different way home. He was out causing turmoil, ruckus all fucking day. Right? He started to come home a little bit late, a little bit later than usual. So he starts walking down the alley, this dark alley. And he hears a noise and it goes, he's like, fuck. He starts looking around. He thought it was a dog.
Is this real?
Is what real?
Like this story, like, oh, hold on, Slip It Fres Media. I just woke up in a horrible mood. I am so sorry, bro. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Oh, hopefully your mood gets better throughout the day.
Facts. So, let's just continue.
None of his bedtime stories are. I don't even know the right word to describe them. They're all
Accurate?
traumatic in their own way.
Traumatic,
Yeah,
okay.
they're never. They are traumatic.
That's beautiful. I can't.
But they're not real. He just like comes up with these on the spot, and I don't know if it's more impressive or terrifying. You know what I mean?
Twiggy, Ken, I'd let you hit on the first date. I can't. That is so fucking gross. You some mofo. Thank you for the 5. All right, let's continue.
Eating on an old piece of steak that was just thrown out. It was a rotted piece of steak out there. He thought maybe a dog had slobbered it up. And he starts walking and he hears this again. This time he hears it twice. And now he's just freaked out. Usually this crispy ass kid was the bully. He was not really a bully, but the troublemaker. So shit didn't fear him. But for some reason, this dude was scared. And he's walking still. And for some reason, this dude decided to start to run. Now, you know when you run, a dog's going to chase you. When you run, you're liable to get chased. So he starts running. And as he was about to hop the gate, something grabs him like, get your black ass down here. It pulls him. Forces his face onto the concrete.
You know I got to do it now, right? I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I wasn't going to say
that.
what he said because that's a little much.
Right.
Let's continue.
He looked up. He didn't see anything. All he felt was a strong presence, an invisible presence as he looked around scared. He just couldn't. He couldn't get up. He just felt overpowered. He just had to kind of succumb to what's going to happen. Next thing you know, he feels his boxers rip off. He feels his fucking belt buckles.
All right, I'm done.
I can't. I would not continue with that one.
I'm done.
I would not.
I'm done. I can't.
I need to find one. After this stream, I need to find one that we could actually play on
Hold on.
Cafe.
Hold on. You think I should do bedtime stories?
Yeah, but not as traumatic as his.
Oh, it definitely won't be traumatic. It'll be appropriate because I don't want to get fired, right? Because if I was saying shit like that, I'd get fired. I don't want to get fired. But
crazy.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do bedtime stories. Just give me a subject. Let me know. TTS, and I'll do a bedtime story.
Yeah, I like that idea. Oh my god.
I'm taking out the A1 and the horsey sauce to give my gut a break.
That's a good idea. Jesus.
We're going to do bedtime stories. Because, Keem, come on, finish the story.
No.
You know what?
No,
You know what?
because I already know
Hold on.
where it's going, and it's a bad place.
All right, fine. Fuck, I'll finish the damn story.
All of his bedtime stories, well, most of them involve somebody getting fucked or him fucking somebody's mother. Like, it usually devolves to like one of those two things.
Buckles.
All right. You know what? I got it queued up.
Holy shit.
Someone drop a 10, and I'll finish the story.
Oh, God.
Someone drop a yellow, because I don't know where this is going. And if I get fired, I want to make it at least $10. So.
No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't let low tier God be the reason why fucking you get thrown off cafe.
Nah.
Jesus.
Nah, I think.
I can't.
Yeah. This dude is a
It's not us saying it. It's not us saying it. It's him. It is him.
Yeah, that's something else.
So, but it's still wild. He's a crazy man.
It is. All right, let's Lunchbox said that's some American Pie bullshit. Facts. Such a great movie. When I was young, now I watch it. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? Michelangelo's in chat. Good morning, Michelangelo. Welcome.
Michelangelo.
That is awesome.
He's no longer commanding the short bus.
Yeah. I
wonder.
Huh. I kind of feel bad for him. You know what I mean?
I know. I want Michelangelo to have a show. They just need to make Short Bus a show. And then like he can be on it. He can be like the main host, but he needs a co-host.
There it is. All right. We got our 10.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
I'm scared.
I'm very scared.
I'm scared.
I'm very scared. All right. Fine. You ready?
His belt buckle snap. And before you know it, some sort of being or deity shoves something up his ass, and he's like, ah! And this thing is just thrusting him, just destroying his insides. And he just lays there like, just getting fucked by this deity being, this invisible black spirit.
Fuck am I watching? God, this is terrible. I'm not a fan of this at all. I'm not a fan of this at all. This is
words.
Yeah, no. Well, I can't scam the fans. This is terrible.
And then he wakes up in the alley 3 hours later, face down, side of his face full of gravel. Feels something wet. As he gets up, he's in a puddle of something. And then he gets up. As he gets up and he starts to wipe.
I'm going 1.5 speed. Fuck this.
And his eyes start to barely crack open.
and he smells something that comes from a different dimension, from a different side of the numbers. And he feels it in his ass crack. And he takes it and he looks, and it's highlighted green matrix juice, you bitch ass nigga. Don't ever ask me.
Beautiful. Now I can stop it. Now I can stop it. Now I can stop it. All right.
Jesus Christ. I tried to warn you.
I disavow all of that. That was terrible. That was horrible.
I don't stand by anything that low tier God says.
Yeah, no, that is horrible. That is absolutely
I don't
terrible.
subscribe to his beliefs, and but
No.
now do you see why? Now do you see why his bedtime stories are so crazy?
Listen, if I get a TTS for a bedtime story, it ain't gonna be nothing like that. I promise you.
No.
It'll be raunchy, but it won't be that. That was disgusting on so many levels. All right.
And he just thinks of this shit like right on the spot. Like,
That's
what is
wild.
wrong with him?
He's fucked up in the head. I can't. Erebus 1 LTG for LCU host, bro. Bro, imagine him and Keem arguing. Like you talk about.
Oh my god.
You talk about content.
Yeah, that would be fucking crazy. I don't know if he would ever do it though. I really don't think he would.
He
I
probably
don't think
wouldn't.
he would be able to. Like,
He would break TOS too
anytime,
much.
right? Anytime he opens his mouth, it's like, oh god, what is he gonna say next?
Yeah.
I'm scared.
No. All right. So let's get into these LA riots because this shit is fucking wild.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone knows about, the riots back in Watts, the Watts riots in the 60s, right? We all know about that with the racial tensions and all of that. And then we know about the Rodney King riots, right? Back in the 90s. When the verdict came out about, I think it was 5 police officers. And so there's already a history that this happens in this area. Now, Keem said that there's a lot of undocumented people in Los Angeles because they cross the border and they're immediately in LA. That's actually not true. When you cross the border, you're immediately in San Diego. Then it's about a 3-hour drive to LA. That's beside the point. I don't want to split hairs. So it all started, right, due to the mass deportations and the raids that ICE has been doing. And it all kind of came to a head. And then yesterday, outside of the federal building in LA, we got some shit.
Yeah.
Like real quick, look at the line, bro. Like they're just out there waiting. They got
gosh,
quasi riot gear on. Like it's just it's wild, bro. This shit. You know what I mean? So normally, when it comes to shit like this, there's always going to be a few people, right? And they're going to be egging it on. They're going to be yelling. They're going to be trying to get the mob mentality. Kind of like that song, like "We Will Rock You." You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just the beat from it. Exactly. And, everyone egging it usually takes 1 or 2 people to get it going. And then once more people start going, then more people start going. And then it just gets fucked.
Yeah.
Reptiled, yes. And I got that. And we're going to be watching that as well. So, but anyways, apparently there was some idiots that were on motorcycles that was trying to prove a point.
But
Yeah.
oh my god.
Let's go ahead and start that up.
What the fuck?
So,
Jeez.
we got nightsticks.
It's just fucking, yeah, that's terrifying.
We got nightsticks. We got tear gas deployment. We got, we basically got, like the Class A riot gear. We got the Class B riot gear. And then, obviously Class C is like all fucking decked out. So, yeah, this fucking idiot wanted to do that.
Oh my god. Jeez, man.
I lie, that's not tear gas. I think it's like rubber, like sandbags or something. That's what that is. It wasn't tear
Yeah,
gas. That's
what
my
the
bad.
fuck?
Let's continue. Ooh, shit.
Oh my god. What do these assholes think's gonna happen when they fucking drive through?
Yeah. So that's
Jeez, man.
yeah, it just continues. So
Fucking scary.
as it continued, obviously it got worse and worse, because there's going to be
Oh yeah.
yeah, Splitfire said it. Yeah, you can hear multiple protesters telling others to stop throwing. So that's the problem, right, with protesting. Normally, you have two groups of people. You have those that obviously will do peaceful, like it's intended to be,
Mhm.
and there's nothing wrong with peacefully protesting. It's our God-given right as Americans, right? And
Exactly.
peaceful protesting does work. We've
Yeah.
seen it in the past work. You know what I mean? And then you got others that I'm not going to say they ruin the idea of peaceful protest or they ruin what they're trying to get done because they want to be idiots and they want to escalate with like property damage. They want to escalate with like, setting fires and attacking people and all that shit.
I know that shit's out of line.
But it ends up ruining the cause. It ends up like just like fucking up what the peaceful people are trying to do because all of a sudden the peaceful people are going to be associated with the violent people, right?
Right. Oh
So
my god.
as things were escalating, as things were getting worse, there was actually protesters that were threatening the police and threatening the federal people. Let's get into that. So I don't know if you saw that. Someone threw a glass bottle and it broke right near them. And then the person that was talking to the cops was doing like the finger guns.
Mhm.
Right. Or never mind, they weren't doing finger guns.
Oh, it looked like they were.
Yeah. And then right there. So.
Yeah, like that's gonna make shit better. Okay. Like what?
That's the thing.
Oh man.
That's the thing a lot of people don't realize is like you think like going violent, doing this, and like with the motorcycles, like going into like, what do you think that's gonna do?
Right? Like it's not gonna end good, you know? Like what are
No,
you really going to accomplish here? This shit just it fucking pisses me off.
that's the problem. Like there's ways to do things, right? There's a right way and a wrong way. Obviously, what they were doing was the wrong way. What are you gonna do?
Right. And I saw a picture of this poor like child, like very very young child. Him and his mom, he was like in a stroller. They were leaving I think like one of the buildings that was like around like all of this shit, and he ended up getting like pepper sprayed or
Yep.
something like in his fucking eyes whenever they were just like passing through. So it's like, dudes, like people, so many people are getting fucked up from this shit, like from other people's, like escalation
Yeah.
of the whole thing that's making it like so crazy. It's just
Yeah.
fucking sad.
But that's kind of how it happens. There's always going to be like innocent casualties. And when I say casualties, I don't mean death. I mean people that get hurt, people like you said, pepper sprayed. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's always going to happen when it comes to shit like this, and it's fucked. It's just totally fucked up. So
Yeah.
I'm turning the AC down
Oh
because it's starting to get
my.
hot. I can't. All right.
Hey. It's getting hot in here.
So there was obviously it continued into the streets, not just in the federal building side or the jail side. Like they were literally like vandalizing things. And being in LA, there's money in LA. It's California, right? There's money there, cars, all that shit. So,
Yeah.
and just car damages alone, there was $600,000 in this shot right here. It looks like it's maybe 2 or 3 cars. And you're talking $600,000 straight up worth of damages.
Oh my god.
That is insane.
Holy shit. Whoa.
Yeah, 2 cars.
No. Holy fuck. That is a big ass fucking cloud of smoke. Holy shit.
Yeah. It gets crazy. And there's
Oh my
actually
God.
there's actually a picture almost, you know.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, so this is kind of, you know, the thing. This is really
That's fucking
this is
wild.
a police car.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
dude.
So,
And this shit's like still going on, like right now.
oh yeah.
Jeez. This is fucking
And
crazy.
when I say this, I'm not trying to sound any kind of way. I'm not trying to sound like fucked up, but a lot of people are going to start looking at Mexican people and hating them because of shit like this. You know? It's like if you're here, right, illegally, legally, whatever, and you're doing vandalism, you're burning cars, you're burning houses, streets, whatever. You know, just like in the Watts riots and the Rodney King riots, a lot of people hated those groups of people because of what they did. You know, because it's like, you know, when you vandalize businesses, you know, set fire to cars, they didn't do shit to you. You know what I mean? Like those people they didn't do shit
Yeah,
to you. Like, why are you fucking with their shit? You know, it gets to the point where it's counterproductive.
I know.
You know
I
what I mean?
know. It's like the same shit with like war, when like, different countries attack other countries and then, there's innocent people that die in the midst of all of that shit.
Yeah. So real quick, this is Jeremy from LAOC TV in LA this morning. A T-Mobile shop getting robbed. So this was this morning, evidently.
It sounds like one of the Fed guys is over here to my left calling for tear gas.
On ARD 679.
Dude. Behind me looks so scary. Oh, all the businesses on my left are pulling everything inside. All these businesses are scared they're about to get looted. And everybody's like spraying graffiti on everything. Dude, we gotta be out. We might have to whip it out here.
Investigation 322 South Commonwealth, code 2 Priority 2029.
I don't want to move the camera because everybody's already staring at me. Everybody's trying to leave now too. Oh shoot.
Tell Victor 35, stand by.
There it is.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if we can get out. Hold on.
814, Roger. Achievement of the 1845 Halsted Street. Suspect is the boyfriend of the Sonic Blue Baseball Camp Life Southwest Local Flexion.
That car in front of me. Oh my god, this car in front of me just took off so fast. They were the one getting hit with that fire extinguisher. I don't even think they can see out of their front windshield.
Unit that has a close ETA 279
That's scary. He just floored it. Didn't know where he was going. I don't think he could see anything.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
What the hell? Yeah, this shit is fucking terrifying. My God. I feel so bad for all of the people that are getting hit, like, and they're just existing, you know what I mean? Like, all of these businesses and shit. Like, that's fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Like, don't bring them into this. What the fuck, man?
Yeah. So
And fucking just ruining shit. I can't get over that. That's fucking wild.
it is wild. It's totally fucked up. So, what was I gonna say? I'm sorry. I lost my train
I
of
don't
thought.
even
I'm not
know
firing
anymore.
I'm not firing all at the moment. Sunshinery, thank you so much. That happened literally this morning before we went live. That's what she was saying. So that's 5 o'clock in the morning over there. That was happening.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But the sad part is a lot of times when shit like this happens, you know, other towns can start doing the same thing because they want to prove a point. So hopefully we don't want this to start spreading across America, right?
No,
And
no.
that would be totally fucked, you know, if that legit did happen. Like I couldn't imagine just like driving and then all of a sudden you see that. Like what do you do at that point, you know? It's
Get the fuck out of there.
basically
Get the fuck out.
basically it's
Leave.
just fucked. So people brought up the reporter being shot with the rubber bullet while she was doing a report. So we got that. We're going to check this out.
What the fuck?
You just shut the fuck up!
Oh my god!
I'm good. After hours of standing off, this situation has now rapidly deteriorated. The LAPD moving in on horseback, firing rubber bullets at protesters, moving them on through the heart of LA.
That is so fucked.
My god. She's just trying to report it, dog.
Yeah.
Why you gotta fucking shoot her with it?
It was an
Jeez, man.
Australian news reporter too, by the way.
Yeah, I found that interesting. Yeah, that's fucked up.
So apparently through whatever means of investigation that they have available at this point in time, they may have a suspect that they're looking for that's responsible. Split Fries Media, they did that on purpose lawsuit. Facts. It's facts. Because she's literally reporting the news. She has the microphone. I'm sure they see the camera crew out there. My man just
Right?
said,
Like
bam!
that giant ass camera, you know?
Yeah, that's totally fucked. So
Jeez.
this was 4 hours ago. This was posted. So they have they're calling this an anti-ICE riot. That's, I guess, what it's been dubbed now. But they have pictures of a certain individual, and they're offering a $50,000 reward for the capture and information or whatever. So let's go ahead and check this out.
Welcome back here on Live Now from Fox 249 on the East Coast and 1149 on the West Coast. My name is Josh Breslow, and I'm here to bring you all of your top stories and live events from across the country and across the world. Of course, we do have this live look over Los Angeles as we are taking a look downtown. Skyfox has been flying overhead as some of those
So this is at 11:50 p.m. last night. So almost 12 a.m. there, almost 3 a.m. in the East Coast.
Protesters who did turn a bit violent are still remaining in the area downtown, and that is why there is still that huge police presence. We're talking law enforcement agencies like the LA County Sheriff's Office, LAPD, the California National Guard is out there. About 300 members have arrived so far of the 2,000 that President Trump did activate. We also have California Highway Patrol, but again, an aerial look over the city as things for the most part now appear to be calming down. You can see the flashing lights there, so it looks like they are heading to some type of scene there. I do want to take you, though, out to this image that we do have coming in from the FBI there in LA. It kind of breaks down one person that they are looking for at this point in connection to all of this.
Yeah. So the FBI is seeking information of a man who assaulted a federal officer and caused damage to government property in L.A. this weekend. A reward of up to $50,000 is offered for information leading to his identification, arrest, and conviction. So this is the guy. And they got four pictures of him. So
Yeah, I think I've seen that picture of him on the left before, like with that weird like mask like cover that he has over his mouth.
Take a look. They said the FBI is seeking information about a man who assaulted a federal officer and caused damage to government property in LA this weekend. A reward of up to $50,000 is offered for information leading to his identification, arrest, and conviction. I want to take you to a closer look at some of those photos. Obviously a little small there on the left-hand side of your screen, but these are those photos right there made a little bit larger.
yeah, so this is basically what he looked like. So, and he's wearing a Lakers hat, damn it.
Now, the FBI in Los Angeles putting out a release saying that they are seeking the public's assistance in identifying the individual responsible for assaulting a federal officer and damaging government property near Alondra Boulevard in the city of Paramount, California. They say on June 7th, that would be Saturday, at about...
Yeah, so we got the point.
I wonder if they'll get him.
Yeah, ain't no telling. So, obviously, they asked President Trump his thoughts on the whole thing, and we'll see what he said. This was yesterday.
On Halloween, California, are you prepared to invoke the Insurrection Act?
Depends on whether or not there's an insurrection. No, but you've got violent people.
They're talking about the Insurrection Act. They asked him if he is, if he's thinking about implementing it.
And we're not going to let him get away with it.
Do you think if Democrats continue to side with illegal aliens over law enforcement, that they'll ever be able to win a national election again?
I love this guy. I think that is the great. Who are you with? Breitbart. Great. It's a great group. Breitbart. Great group. I think that you're going to see some very strong law and order.
CNN saying about suggesting that this wasn't a real riot in Los Angeles.
Is that what you said? Oh, I think it was a riot. I think it was very bad. It was covered really as a riot by almost everybody.
What is the purpose of your meeting to Camp David in the next 24 hours?
We're going up to Camp David. We have meetings with various people about very major subjects. And we thought we'd do it at Camp David. There's probably better security there than any place. We'll be meeting with a lot of people, including generals, as you know.
Yeah. So he, Camp David is like a vacation spot for presidents or whatever.
Yep.
Very secluded, whatever, right? It's in the woods somewhere, whatever. So they're talking about doing the Insurrection Act. And for y'all that don't know what the Insurrection Act is, it was a bill signed, I believe, in 1801 by one of the presidents. I think President Jefferson, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I may have my dates wrong, but I think it was Jefferson. And what that is the president can do this, and they can send actual active duty troops instead of just National Guard, because normally active duty troops don't get involved in, like, that's what the National Guard's for. So with the Insurrection Act, it's going to be active duty people going in, and if they drop active duty people in there, that's a whole nother ball game. Like you're going to take heads at that point. Like you're not fucking around.
Jeez.
Yeah. So I'm sure fucking, Lockout Live will be covering, John Muller will obviously be covering it, because Gino does a great job over there. So I'm sure she will.
I love Gino.
Yeah, she'll definitely make it happen where everyone knows what's happening. So
I don't love this shit though. This whole situation is just fucking terrible.
it really is. So our hate comments have actually kind of subsided lately.
I've noticed that that was the only one really that I could find that was like newer, I was
Yeah.
like,
So
okay.
this was no one cares about this show actual question period. So, I guess people still don't like the show. It is what it is.
Well, this person doesn't, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can't please
No, you
everybody.
definitely can't. And the best part is, like, in the like underneath the comments, people are calling them like a Becky simp and all that shit. So that just made my
I
day.
saw that. I saw. Wait, I think Buff responded to them. I think he said something like "see you tomorrow" or whatever. It's like something like that. Like,
Yeah, no.
because they'll be back to keep hating.
Oh yeah. All right,
They
guys.
can never stay away.
Let's get into this Eric T.
Oh yes.
Lunchbox with the 2. Insurrection Act was 1807. Yes. Well, okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. So 1807, not 1801. But at least I got the president right. All right. So for y'all that don't know, I did the one chip challenge, and Batgirl shaved her head for Mono becoming a crown. Thank you, Mono.
Yes.
So people were mad at Eric, and he was asking what he did. All right.
Mhm.
So for those that don't know, you made me do the stupid fucking one chip challenge. Mono told me you cashed apped him crown money. I'm coming for you, Eric. Right? Because I heard through the grapevine that this happened. I wanted to ask him about it.
Right.
Right? I wanted to ask him about it.
Mm-hmm.
So he said, "Sorry, Mr. Bigfoot, sir." Right?
Yeah. So he's saying sorry. So he's not denying it.
He's not denying this right now.
He's actually apologizing for
He
it. So
is.
he's kind of like taking ownership.
He is. So when I heard this, I had to put Seek Investigations on the case.
Yeah.
Seek is an amazing Day One Docket member. He goes by, I think, Sexy Poppy Chulo, right now in the
Yeah.
Discord. So,
Yeah.
shout out this guy. So, Keem, I hope you're watching this right now because this is serious business.
I know.
So, obviously, Keem sees him in chat. He sees what's going on. He says, "Is there a Lego video update?" Right. So then Eric comes back with 3 words. 3 words. I'm cooked now.
Wait, what day are these screenshots from?
Yesterday. This is yesterday.
Yeah, okay. Oh no.
This is
Oh
yesterday.
no.
So it ain't looking too good for Eric right now.
No. First, he got like a fancy setup and
Oh
everything.
yeah.
Now he's sending Mono money to Crown to Cafe for us to
I'm
do
telling
shit
you,
to
bro.
ourselves.
What did
Oh
we
my
do
God.
to Eric, right? What did we do to Eric? That's the question.
I
I've always
don't
been
know.
nice to Eric. I always thought me and Eric were cool. Always, I tried to be the best guy I could to him. I tried to give him advice, like without yelling and screaming and getting animated. I tried to help him out.
Yeah, no, dude. Like I need Eric to come up here and fucking defend himself, explain himself. Eric, if you come up here right now, I will fucking send you a full bag of goddamn Legos in the fucking mail. If you
Oh
get your ass up
shit,
here right now.
guys!
Right fucking now, mister. Get up
Guys,
here.
spam
I
Eric in the
need to
Discord.
know.
Get him in here. Get him in here
I
because
need
he's
to
scamming.
know.
First, by the way, you want to talk about how fucked up time is in the LCU? On his
What?
channel, if you look at the Eric video, it came out 2 weeks ago.
That's crazy. Wasn't his like due date for the video tomorrow?
The
June
10th.
10th?
The
Was it
10th.
June 10th?
The 10th, yes.
Yeah. So, but he put the one that he did out so early when he could have spent so much more time on it.
He really did. And it's sad. It's really
It
sad.
is sad.
All right, so let's continue. We got more, guys. This ain't it. We got plenty more.
This isn't everything.
So, Sexy Poppy Chulo, a.k.a. Seek. Mono, I'm currently working on a story for the cafe. I was told by a reliable source that Eric was the one who cashed out you $500 to Crown to cafe, so you would take the blame for Batgirl cutting her hair and Ken burning his asshole. Mono comes back. Okay, so I did convince Eric to give me $500 to Crown. That's why he had little to no Legos. So, Mono.
Ooh.
Let me fix my seat. Sorry. Mono is the one that said, Eric, listen, y'all know I'm a Crown. Y'all know everyone always wants to ban Mono. Hashtag ban Mono. If you give me the money, I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit for this happening. I'll be the guy.
What a homie. What a homie Mono is.
Because to my understanding, Eric really wanted us to hurt ourselves.
It's okay.
Eric wanted to see us in pain. And you know what really hurts the most, Batgirl?
What?
Eric wasn't in that live stage.
He wasn't. That's true. That's true. He missed it.
Eric literally sent the money. Mono did it. I was in pain. Like, literally,
Mono
guys.
was there.
Literally, Mono was there. He watched the guys. I was tearing up.
Yeah.
I was literally
like,
tearing up.
screaming.
Like, it was bad.
Oh my God.
It was bad. So, let's continue because there's more.
Oh God, I can't.
So then, Sexy Poppy Chulo says, wait, who said anything about Legos? What do Legos have to do with this? Mono then said, I took all his money, so he had no money to buy Legos for his movie.
Oh no.
Now remember, how many people in the nerds community was talking to Eric about giving him Legos, cash apping him money for Legos, mailing him, buying the Legos and getting them mailed to his house. He said, no, I got this. I got this.
He won't even come up here right now for a fucking free bag of Legos from me. Like, what the heck? What?
The worst part
Ridiculous.
is, and he still has until tomorrow.
I know.
The problem is,
Do you think he's gonna have anything?
he's not. This is forgotten about. No one cares anymore. I think
No one cares anymore.
I think even Keem's at the point, he's just like, you know what, fuck it, that's a wash. He can write it off on his taxes as a business expense, right? He invested in something that failed, right? It is what it is.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The real question is, does Keem finally hold an L for investments?
I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to make a little stop motion Lego animation now.
I think you should. Dove, welcome to Cash Cow. Thank you, Dove. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Let's go ahead and update. Let's go ahead and update this counter. Guys, we need 28 memberships. 28 memberships.
Oh my gosh.
And I will be doing a cooking video or stream, cooking
Yes.
stream. So, you know, if y'all want to see me cook Greek food, by all means. And we will also be halfway to Hershey Park. Halfway to Hershey Park.
I know. I'm so excited. I love amusement parks.
Dove, welcome back. We love you. So, I don't know where to go from here. Like, because here's the other thing. I've noticed Eric really hadn't been in the Discord that much.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you think-
Yeah, he wasn't so active.
Sarah McGuire, nope, Keem still got content out of it. That great point. Great point. Keem holds no L's.
Yeah, that was some good content. Him like freaking out on Eric and everything.
Yep. Immortal Wombat. Bad Eric, bad mono. Keem got scanned and no one cares. Cafe W with the heart. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
So
What is this shit?
let's continue.
Yeah, let's keep going through this.
So, Seek Investigations did what they do best. Did what they do best. But before we do that, Eli Gaming. Eli, what's up, brother? Real quick, Eli Gaming. Hold on. Can you confirm this transaction is real? So we have Eric KF 169 to Mono, $500 to crown up to Cafe. Chad, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. Look, listen. This is why I grabbed up Seek Investigations for the docket team, because I know Seek Investigations is a very thorough man. He's a very thorough individual.
Oh my goodness.
And I can't. That's all I can say right now is I can't. My stomach, my intestines, and my asshole were in pain. Fucking pain. And when I saw this, I said, Eric, you did this to me. You are the reason this happened to me. And then I look at your head, your alien fucking head with no hair. And I said, damn, Eric did that to you, Batgirl.
I know. I'm a new being because of him.
How does that make you feel that Eric scammed a Lego video 2 weeks ago? Then it feels like a year ago. 2 weeks ago, he scammed. And now he's dropping $500 to get you to shave your head. How does that make you feel?
I mean, it's very bittersweet because I appreciate the crown, but I appreciate the support, but also I wanted the fucking Lego video. Like, I wanted like pristine Lego video from Eric
The real
that we did not get.
The real question that's plaguing the cafe right now, by the way, Eli Gaming, hi Batgirl, I miss talking to you. Re-upped his membership for 1 month. Thank you, Eli Gaming. That is beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Eli. Hope you're doing well.
So, Was it worth it?
Was it worth it?
That's the question.
Why are you asking me?
Yeah, we all have to ask ourselves because
Yeah.
I thought Mono like really liked us, because like I said, Mono's been following me in my streaming journey for a while now.
Right.
Just to find out he betrayed me, and he tag teamed with Eric to take us down, Batgirl.
No, he didn't. They didn't take us down. They're helping build us up. But
I'm crying, Batgirl.
the only thing that they could tear down is Eric's reputation.
Yeah. So
because of the whole sending money thing.
I think Eric needs to go and defend himself.
I think so too. I definitely think so.
We got Michelangelo and member waiting.
Oh shit! Bring him up here.
Before.
He.
There's one more thing.
Okay.
Can you confirm this transaction is real? Mono says, I can't.
Oh my gosh. I can't.
So.
He had to use your fucking line.
He did.
I love it.
He did.
I love it.
Dove gifted one cafe membership. Thank you, Dove.
Oh, thank you.
That is beautiful. I appreciate you. One at a time. That's all we need is one at a time. So 27 more, guys. 27
one
more.
Step at a time.
We're going to bring in Michelangelo. Michelangelo.
I love that song every time it plays when he comes in. Is this camera
Michelangelo.
okay. Oh, there we go.
What's up, buddy?
I got a new camera.
Hell yeah, you look great.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm pissed off.
I'm pissed off.
Why are you pissed?
Because why would Eric do that to you?
I know.
And but more specifically, why would Mono scam another autistic boy after what happened to me in the Test Boys?
What is going on right now, Michelangelo? Like, you got Mono wanting us to see in pain. And he said, you know what, Eric? We can do this together. And Eric said, nay, I'm going to do this. I want the credit. And then he did it. I don't know how to feel.
And I'm mad at you as you're the fellow autistic and you're not upset with this. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, Batgirl. Why ain't you more mad?
No, that is a good point. You know what? I didn't even think of that, but I'm glad that you brought that up because that is a very good point. Why are we taking advantage of our fellow autistic brothers and sisters here? You know,
it's fucked, bro.
I was taken advantage of. Look at what they did to me.
I should have sent pictures of what happened in my toilet, but I'd be banned.
Whoa. Yeah, none of that.
Whoa.
We can't have any of that.
Eli Gaming with the 2, not doing well. I tore my ACL and fractured my tibia.
Oh no. Well, I hope you have a
speedy recovery.
Yeah,
speedy recovery,
that shit
bro.
sucks.
All right, well, we're halfway into the show. You know what that means.
Oh shit. No more graves.
No more
Does that mean
graves.
Congo Balls is going? Did he get his membership yet?
Congo Balls is out of here. Tess did the feat. They did the feat of getting him a membership. We can't. It's unfortunate. So, Michelangelo,
It's
how you
okay.
doing, buddy? How's life treating you?
Well, other than finding out what the stupid little dirty Mono did, I'm doing good. Before I heard that,
I was too. I was doing great, and then
Oh
Seek Investigations brought this to my plate.
Now my entire day's fucking ruined, and it's all Mono's fault.
Fuck you, Mono.
It's all Mono's fault. You
Lily-
think Mono should get banned?
No, he shouldn't get banned
I'm
because
just
he would
kidding.
like that. He would like
He was
that.
like, I know.
He gets
I think
off
he
on
needs
that.
to be on probation, and he needs to pay every autistic person in the server $500.
I'll take another 500 from Mono.
And then you can crown.
Yeah, and then I'll crown
Lily
for me
B-
to do the one ship and for you to do something.
Facts.
And then the cafe will turn into the morning short bus.
Ooh.
I
You're
love
cooking,
it.
Michelangelo. You're cooking right now, bro. Lily Beans,
Always.
welcome to Cash Cow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're getting closer.
Getting closer. So, what do you think about your time on Short Bus? How'd that go for you, sir? Did you appreciate
How
it?
was
Did you learn
that?
anything from it? How did it go?
Well, I don't know if this is gonna be covered on Nerds today, but I was
Okay.
talking with some of the nerd people like Zay and Buff and Billy.
Mhm.
I think that Nightmare actually skated by on his punishment and he scammed me.
Really?
Why? How?
He didn't listen to me when I told him to do things. He made it hard to work with him. There was no punishment. It's like after Grim got fired, the whole idea got thrown up into the air, and then I had to become a co-host on the
Yep.
of one day, and then he didn't want to listen to me, and then next day, okay, now you're the co-host and the manager. But
I
then
see.
At the end of it, when I got fired on Saturday, and this was supposed to be a week-long punishment,
Mhm.
I got 2 full 2-hour shows and 2 1-hour shows. So basically 2.5 days of being in charge.
So they fucked you up. That's what you're
Damn.
telling me right now.
Yeah, and Nightmare got away with it scot-free.
That
Man,
motherfucker.
Michelangelo was scammed, and no one cares. What the fuck? I care. I care. This is insanity.
Let me ask you this, Michelangelo. Did you tell him to do something that he didn't do? Or what ideas did
Yes.
you... Okay, what happened?
Yeah, what wouldn't he do?
Okay, and he's gonna deny this, but the first thing was on the first day, right before Graham got fired, but it's still then after.
Mhm.
He was supposed to wear makeup and have a bikini top, or he said he was gonna use a bra, whatever, fuck it. But then he's like, "Oh, well, I didn't say that." And then I went back because we were in the Short Bus VC, and then I went back to our little group. I did the screenshot, I posted it, and boom, and he didn't even say anything because he went back to talking to Lucitina or whatever his other little cult orbiters, and they're doing the dumb shit, and
So
he's just like, "Oh, yeah, go ahead."
he was blatantly ignoring you.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is
Wow.
terrible.
Come on, Nightmare. Come on,
proof was
Nightmare.
there.
So you talk to nerds. Does Keem know this? That's the real question. Does Keem know this? No, Keem doesn't know.
No, but he better fucking know it after today.
You damn right.
Oh, he will. Oh, he will.
I'm sure he will. Real quick, living my life with the 5. Eric stays broke. Is there a chance someone else got the ball rolling? That's the funny thing, living my life. When all this is coming out, right? Seek investigations. He truly doesn't care. All he wants to truly see is people in pain. Because I think Eric is in pain. Eric wants to see people miserable because I think Eric is miserable. I think Eric wants to find a place here. He wants to find somewhere to belong and somewhere to be. But because of this Lego video, right? Because of this Lego video, people are saying, fuck you, Eric. People are saying, get away from me, Eric. People are saying, you're never going to do anything in the LCU, Eric. And he's like, all right, you know what? Fuck this. All right, the money for Legos, I'm putting towards torture. And this is what happened.
He said, I'm choosing violence.
Seth looks with the $4.99. Justice for Michelangelo. How much indignity is this man supposed to endure? How much are you supposed to endure, Michelangelo?
I don't know. These are the questions we need answers to. I almost cussed.
Fuck it. Cuss, cuss, bro. Cuss. Almost called you Eric.
Fucking answers.
Yes, we need fucking answers. We need seek investigations on the case.
We need them now.
I got scammed out of a week of Short Bus, and I got my intern role taken away. How come all the other interns still have their roles and they haven't done jack shit with theirs?
That's fucking bullshit, Michelangelo. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
The Liam guy who does nothing that was from the Aussie auditions.
Nothing.
AMAC, she was going to be on one of the Milker shows or something, but she can't do a morning show.
Trash.
Who else? Gutsu, he's gone.
Don't even talk about him. Don't even talk about him. Yes.
Yeah, he's gone. Eric, he has one. He's had one for a long time.
What does Eric do?
He hasn't been. He hides and doesn't do the Lego video.
And he sends Mono $500 to torture me. That's what else he does, Michelangelo.
Yeah. We got two people that got taken advantage of. It's like we need a specific mod that looks out for the autistic people.
You know what, Michelangelo?
Yeah, who's that gonna be? Who's that gonna be?
If I was still moderator, this wouldn't happen.
Yeah, I believe it.
Twiggy, member from 1 Month Man World.
We
Thank
sh-
you, Twiggy. I gave Eric the 500. There was a massive gay op going on, and I regret participating. So the plot thickens, Michelangelo.
Oh my god!
The
Oh
plot
my
thickens.
god! So Twiggy is taking the blame for this.
So now we have Twiggy sending Eric 500, and then Eric sends 500 to Mono, and then my asshole gets tortured with fucking spice? Really? Is that what we're doing, Michelangelo? Is this the shit you want to happen, Michelangelo?
No,
This
I
is fucked
don't.
up.
What the fuck, Twiggy? I thought you were the person that was the leader of the autistic army, and I was your right hand man, and Jethro is your other left hand man. What the fuck? You're against the autistics from all along. What the fuck?
I think there's an army of people against
Man.
autistics.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
There-
They need to show themselves.
we need to rise up, demand the short bus, and we need to rebel against the ableist who had scammed us out of money, who scammed us out of having a full week of the short bus.
Fuck those
We need to
motherfuckers.
throw tomatoes at Nightmare. He needs to suck on a Dioc for Pride Month.
Let's fucking go. Dioc jokes.
I want Dioc all over his screen for the whole entire rest of the month. And send him all the gay sex toys.
Speaking.
Would you say that your time on the short bus was short?
Short-lived? Yes, it was.
This is terrible.
Holy
I don't like
fuck.
this.
This story has just gotten so out of fucking hand. I didn't know Twiggy was gonna be the root of it all, but
So speaking
It's the root of all
speaking
evil.
of gay sex toys and Twiggy, evidently, Seek Investigations is also on another case, Michelangelo.
True.
Twiggy with the 5. I did help the autist. That's why I gave 500 to Eric.
Oh,
Okay,
I see now.
I forgive you, Twiggy. I knew you were always a good guy.
Okay, Twiggy's
Yeah,
forgiven.
he was just sending it to look out for the homie, and then Eric wanted
But-
to torture us.
But Mono, I'm still looking at you. I haven't seen anything from you, so you better explain yourself today.
Mono,
We need answers.
you better give answers to Michelangelo, Mono. This ain't cool, bro. I don't like
I
it.
know.
All right.
Holy shit! I need to hear about this Stake and Twiggy shit.
So, Seek Investigations is looking into the Aussie boys, right? AKA people are calling them Test 2.0. So let's
Yeah.
get into
The
this.
the Aussie boys are looking into each other.
So Dark Void started. The Stake, tell us the truth. Has Twiggy made advances at you? Stake said we are close. So the question is, are they close as in like friends? Are they close as in co-hosts? Or does it get deeper? Does it get deeper than that?
No.
I'm talking literally and figuratively. Does it get deeper than that? Let's continue.
Row.
So someone made a poll,
Mhm.
right? Because as you know, Keemstar says, I want to see where the audience is with this, right? Are Twiggy and Stake in a relationship? Fuck yes. And look who voted,
And they both did.
right? Okay.
Oh my god.
So we have them admitting that they're in a relationship. Now, is it because this is Pride Month? They want to show support. Is it because they finally feel they can be their true selves? Because as Stake even
Maybe.
said, you know, me and him could be brothers in arms.
Oh yeah. That shit was hilarious.
I love you, Stake, but never in a million years. All right. 1 second. Chanaconda with the 5. Buenos dias. Can one of you guys help me get in touch with the mod about Discord access? I put a ticket in 4+ days ago. No word. Hi, Twiggy. I love you. So there's a mod. His name is Brady. Reach out to Brady. Or you can talk to me. my Discord name. I'll put my Discord name in there. We'll get it figured out. But yes, there's Old Rush, there's Brady, there's Josh. You could talk to Baja Wolf, but he's a very, very busy man, so I don't want to do that to him. But put in your Discord name also, and I could talk to the mods to see if they can find your ticket and get it taken care of. See Twiggy in chat sweating with the tongue out. The Chanaconda. All right.
He's crazy.
Now, Stake comes back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stake comes back and he says, I didn't expect it to be as sexual as it is, but I'm not complaining.
That shit, I saw him put that in the chat last night, and that shit took me out. It's like, oh my God.
So
Here we go.
Michelangelo, what are you thinking right now?
Oh, I'm getting excited about the thing that came next about Jethro.
Oh, you're getting excited.
That was the wrong terminology.
I'm gonna full screen you, Michael. You're full screen right now, Michelangelo. You're getting excited. Let's look at how red that face is getting, Michelangelo. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God.
You're no longer full screen, sir. Thank you.
You're safe now.
Discord name,
Oh
so it's the same. All right, cool. By the way, Chanaconda, thank you so much for becoming Cash Cow. We appreciate you. All right. So, this is a lot of evidence right now. A lot of receipts, as the young kids say.
Oh, yes. This is juicy.
So, Jethro says, will you be manager of Aussie? Yes. And then Jethro says, burn down Tech Talk.
Whoa.
So now Jethro.
What does Jethro have against Tech Talk?
Talk to us, Michelangelo. What's up with Jethro? I think you know.
Okay, so what happened was, so we got to go a little bit back. Twiggy was fired, and then he was back, and blah blah blah, and then Ozzy was sucking, and they tried to recast, and it wasn't working. So then they had to bring Twiggy back. They brought Twiggy back, which attracted Jethro back, because Jethro, if you didn't know, he's in love with Twiggy. Like, he wants him.
Beautiful.
So,
are they in a love triangle? So is Twiggy, Jethro, and the Stake like in a love triangle or something?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
You know what the real
and it sucks because the Twiggy and Stake are both married, so they're all three, or two of them are cheating on their wives with another two men.
They're having their little bromance.
Yeah.
Here's the real question facing the nation at the moment. Who is in the middle?
I think it's Jethro.
Yeah. That makes sense.
That completely checks out. Now I want to vomit. Anyways, Twiggy with the $4.99. Any business questions must go to our manager, Jethro Reacts. So thank you. Xavier with the $9.99. Thank you, Xavier. I appreciate you being here, sir. Tech Talk sucks ass. So I have a question.
Damn.
I have a question. Eli Gaming, can you check my messages on Discord, Batgirl? As long as they're not inappropriate, Eli Gaming, we're good. So
yeah, I will get to them.
So Tech Talk didn't go. They didn't go live this morning.
Were they supposed to?
No, they usually start on Tuesday.
So that's the real question.
Oh, okay.
So since we're now currently in a 24-hour loop, are we considered the first show of the day?
Yeah.
That's badass.
Today.
That's badass.
It's a new day. Yeah, because I was like, oh, they're not live. Maybe like they have like a weird like reset thing like on Tuesday, like because of the time schedule and everything. It's
Tuesday
a little
to Saturday.
awkward.
Tuesday to Saturday.
Yeah.
I can see that. So, Michelangelo, if you had to make any predictions for this week in the LCU, what would those be? Talk to me. I know you're thinking.
Nightmare will receive another punishment for fucking up the short bus punishment.
Oh my God.
Jethro
Ooh.
will do something else homoerotic with Twiggy.
Mwahaha.
Keemstar will make another joke about autistics.
Shocking.
And Eric will not have a Lego video ready for this week.
You know what? Those are beautiful predictions,
They are. I love
Michelangelo.
that.
I think you're a better for like a better oh my god, what like what's the word for it? Like just fortune teller than like Becky, you know
Oh,
what I
facts.
mean? Like cuz she
But
claims to like be into all of that shit, but he's got it.
is he on the same level as Billy and the Donuts?
Ooh.
I need my own cards.
You do.
You do,
You
sir.
do.
Damn it.
Damn it, Michelangelo, you failed me.
Go get yourself some cards and then learn the way. Teach yourself the way.
All right, I'm going to let you
Yeah.
go, Michelangelo. Any final words for the cafe?
Mono, I'm looking for your ass. So
There it
beware
is.
when I see your name pop up and I'm online because I'm coming to beat that ass
That's what I'm talking about,
Minecraft.
Michelangelo. No, fuck that. It's going to be in the Discord.
on the short bus.
My man.
2.0.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my
Thank you for spending some
God.
time with us, sir. Always a pleasure with you. Welcome up here anytime. All right.
See ya.
Take care, buddy.
Have a good day. Holy shit.
W's in the
I
chat for
love
Michelangelo, bro. That dude is
I
beautiful.
know. I love him. He's hilarious.
He is. So, an anonymous source, because I truly don't know who did it. Like, I'm not even lying. I truly don't know who did it. Put a little graphic in our docket to help explain for those that are visual people what exactly happened. Okay?
Oh, jeez.
So, Mono, a.k.a. Overtflow with the lime tattoo. That's beautiful. Crowned up here, and Eric sent him the money. Right? Now, the funny part is you have Eric, he, him, and Twiggy admitted to giving Eric the $500 because there's a massive gay op against Cafe going on.
Yeah.
So here's a real question. Who are the real losers here?
Not us.
I think my intestinal tract is the real loser here.
Well, maybe that part, yes.
It's beautiful.
But
But
we got another crown. So
we
that
did.
is amazing.
Yep. Shout out, Mono. We appreciate you, sir. So, for those of y'all that are new here right now, welcome to the cafe. I see we got 293 people in here. Thank you so much. Eli Gaming, what is a gay op? So, gay op is a term that was coined, I believe, on Kiwi Farms. And basically, if there is a conglomerative group of people that are trying to take down an individual or other group of people, the first group of people is gay-opping the second group of people. It has nothing to do with sexuality or what's the term? Identify. I don't know the right term. Well, you identify
Yeah, it
as
has
far
nothing to
as-
do with that.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, it's not it. Seek Investigations breaking. We have an exclusive video of one of the Voldemorts doing stupid shit. Put a dono go to unlock it.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god.
Seek Investigations, everybody. All right. So evidently we have one of the Voldemorts possibly doing something stupid. Their identity.
I'm scared.
Their
I'm
identity
scared.
has been concealed.
Yeah.
And we will
Yeah.
check this out. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do.
Oh
We're going to
my.
make this stupid dumb, stupid funny. If we can get... How are we going to do this? This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. I think, living my life, I think Grim and Nightmare are part of the gay up. No. No. Not here. This goes deeper than that. This goes way deeper than that.
Oh yes.
We're gonna do.
Oh my god, but that is funny.
We're gonna do 20 super chats.
Okay.
At the $5 level. 20 super chats at the $5 level. So if we get $25 donations, we will show the video. Seek Investigations himself. He says it's worth it. So we'll see.
Oh my god, I'm fucking scared.
We will see.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
All right.
But I'm scared at the same time.
I am too. So let's get back to this. I don't know who the real culprit here is at the moment. There's a lot of money touching hands, a lot of, transactions happening. Just to bring down the downfall of Cafe.
Downfall. There's no such thing. There's no such thing.
What I meant was
It's helping.
What I meant was my intestinal tract, the Cafe intestines. The Cafe head, the Cafe baldness.
Oh,
Right?
yes.
Uh-oh. Sunshiner with the 5, so worth it. Twiggy says, I guess I'll get it started. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is beautiful.
Yes.
All right.
Oh my god.
We need 18 more 5s. And we're going to watch it.
We can do it. We can do it.
Damn right. All right.
Graham's back. No, he's not.
Oh, shit. So we have a live photo. Cynthia Breyer, remember for 3 months. I think I know who it is.
Maybe.
Thank you for your up in your membership, Cynthia. So this is interesting. This is a photo of what this actually looked like while the plan was all coming together. Look at this. Just look at this. Do you see the blood? Do you see the dust? Do you see the disgust?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
They went through hell and
Jesus
back.
Christ.
They went through hell and back trying to make this happen. The real
Wow.
question is, how long did it take them and what was happening while this was being done? That's the real question. That's the real
This
question
shit
on
is
everybody's
crazy.
mind. It is. It's wild.
Eric needs to come up and explain his side of the story.
Facts. All right.
But he won't. He won't.
So, on Locale Live yesterday, Keem actually called out Eric for the Lego video.
Did he? I must have missed it. Oh god, that's funny. What did he say?
I can't believe we have all this tech.
Let's check this out.
I need to see this.
Me too.
I can't believe we have all this technology now and fucking Eric hasn't figured out how to fake the Lego video. At this point, fake the fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Have you heard from Eric? I haven't seen him on the Discord in weeks.
He was on there today. I started calling him out.
So,
Okay, yes, I did see this. He said just fake it at this point. Oh my god.
yeah. So, but that's the funny part.
Okay.
Keem saw Eric, and he saw me confront him about that crown.
Yep.
I don't know how to feel
I
about
wonder.
that right now.
I don't know how to feel about it either. I need to hear Eric's story, and then I want to hear like what Keem thinks of the whole thing.
Me too. Me too. I bet it'll be
It'd
interesting.
nice to get his input,
The
right?
real
Right?
question is, is Eric's mom going to come on and try to out-explain this?
Dude, every fucking time I think of Eric's mother, I cannot get that fucking gif out of my head where he's like sitting in front of the camera and he's like laughing and it looks like she's like smacking his ass, like whooping him. Dude, that shit is fucking hilarious.
It's kind of fucked up when you think about it, but it is kind of funny. So,
It is, oh my god.
I'm about to ban Twiggy.
Why?
Ken, I have an idea to
Eric
bring...
isn't my...
No. Ken, I have an idea to bring back Locale Court to Cafe on weekends.
Oh my god, why would you say such a thing? Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
I want to shut the stream down. I don't even want to do this anymore.
Damn, you just triggered Bigfoot.
Thorn in the
Gonna go
side of
scorch
everybody.
her.
Thorn in the side of everybody.
God damn, Twiggy, how could you?
Yeah, it was terrible. So the big story is Beans and Pupstar.
Oh yeah, that shit is bad.
So I'm a I'm gonna go mask off here for a second, right? Let's just have a serious conversation.
Okay.
Beans looks fucking miserable,
She does. She sounds miserable too.
and I hate it for her because obviously she was here with me, and she was plucked to go to Milkers. She had a phenomenal tryout, and then it just that did not come back. It just didn't, right?
Yeah.
Now, she's on Dolls. Dolls was supposed to be her channel to mold how she wanted it. She was the lead, right? Whatever you want to call it. And she was going to make it hers, right? Everything she wanted to do on Cafe that I was like, fuck you, we're not doing that. She's able to do it now on Dolls. You know what I mean? And she, let me see if I can pull it up. Because there was a clip I wanted to look at real quick. Just on stream.
What, from yesterday?
No, from Saturday.
Oh. Oh, okay.
While I look this
Dude.
Talk about what you see in Beans right now.
What I see with
Yeah,
Beans, I
'cause,
mean,
like looking miserable. Like, what are you thinking?
I do think that she's miserable, and like I don't blame her because I mean, like,
Even
look
though
at what she's dealing with right now. You know what I mean? Like, after putting up with already so much in her personal life and like getting hate, like from being on Milkers and everything, like, and the whole Grim situation, like, I can understand like how she would be feeling right now. She has like Popstar like constantly fighting with her and constantly like bringing up issues and having issues with things that shouldn't really be a big fucking issue.
Yeah.
And just starting shit to start shit, like just acting like super entitled. I don't know. And then like I feel like Sweet Tea, she's like slowly getting better, you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
So
she's doing
at
awesome.
least yeah, at least Beans has her, to kind of like have as like a little rock,
Yep.
Dude, Sweet Tea yesterday on live, that shit was crazy.
So I looked up off-road Crocs, by the way, and they don't make them at my size.
What? Damn.
Lunchbox
That's fucked up.
Lunchbox with the 5. Hot take, Mono did this to make Bigfoot's stomach go ba-boom. You're not wrong.
Yeah, it's true.
17 more 5s, guys. 17 more 5s. We can do this. Bro, we are at 74 new members, man.
Oh my gosh, that
Like,
is
y'all,
crazy.
thank you so much. Like,
Yes, thank you.
and like I said before, I know that we're pushing memberships hard. We ain't got that many super chats today. That's fine. But like I said, I think people need to do one or the other, right? Obviously, both
Yeah,
are
like
good, but one, and we're pushing memberships hard because I want to reach that goal.
Yeah,
So
I want to go to Hershey Park so bad.
straight up, and there's 26 more members needed for me to do cooking. RG the Gamer, bring her back. I'm not going to do that because Batgirl has earned her spot here. She has done so much for Cafe in the little time she's been here. I would never get rid of Batgirl. Like, I'm sorry, I just wouldn't. And there's always going to be love for Beans there. Like, me and her got this channel off the ground. We did a lot, whatever. But like I said before, Beans and Ken peaked, and it wasn't going to get any better than what it was. And then Batgirl's here, and we're going to the next level. Right. And
I'm trying to.
without her, right, coming in, giving this energy, wanting to make these changes, I was like, I need to go along with the ride. And now I'm here doing the dumb shit. You know what I mean? So I owed it to Batgirl to do that. It is fun. It is fun. I mean, like, fuck me, bro. Would old Cafe Ken be doing this? No, he wouldn't. You know what I mean? No, he wouldn't. So
I love it. I love the growth.
it's Sunwolf U, yes, her coffee mug was taken down. Batgirl's going to have her coffee mug here soon. Baja, he has to finish up the design, to tweak it or whatever, then it'll be up there. But
Yes, I'm excited.
I don't want to bother him too much. He's a busy fucking dude, but he knows.
I know.
He knows.
I know. I did see that some people got their hoodies though. So I'm like, "Ooh, am I going to be in like the next round like that goes out?" I hope so.
You should be. Living my life with the two. No Bean, she's a grim enabler. Love Batgirl. Where they go.
They can't much
So,
love.
but yeah. All right. Let's do this. And plus, people have been joking about taking Batgirl from me. Fuck that. We're not doing that. Batgirl ain't going nowhere. Obviously, if she wants to go, I would never hold her back. Like with Beans, I'm not going to hold her back. But if she,
Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere.
I appreciate that. Thank you. So
I love it here.
let me see. So I'm gonna play this clip real quick, and like I said, I just look at her and I know, like I know when she looks happy, I know when she looks sad, I know when she's just over it, and you could tell. So I'm gonna walk.
Yeah.
Let's play this real quick, and yeah, we're good.
You guys are crazy. But she ended
She had
up
already
doing
been
it.
in the commentary community.
Commentary
and all that,
community,
you know?
exactly. But now she's way more fun. She lets go, right? And like Ken would tell me on Cafe, don't try to start drama, don't be in drama. We're going to be a chill show. We're not going to involve ourselves in the LCU that much. We'll just cover their content in the morning, right? Ken, not even 20 minutes ago, well, actually, it is more than 20 minutes ago, at 3 p.m., Ken was doing a live stage in the Discord doing the one chip challenge.
No.
He did it. He did it. Oh, he did it. He did the one chip challenge. I think that Batgirl is going to do either the like this spicy nut challenge or something. But they
Dude,
do
amazing.
it because they're determined. They want to do something for, even though it's going to be painful, or even though it's going to be humiliating, or even though it's going to be a little bit silly. They do this because they're passionate about their members and for their audience, and they want to do something that's just out of the norm. Ken is having 10 times more fun with Batgirl because he decided to let go than he was with me. And that's completely fine because we were holding each other back. But now he's blossomed to this new person, and now you can see the excitement that he has to do Cafe, to do these challenges,
to see.
to get more memberships, for him to drink A1 sauce. He absolutely hates A1 sauce, and he drinks that shit no problem because he loves people so much. You have to let go. Exactly. Sometimes you have to let go of your own like self-image just a little bit to give back to people. And I feel like she still has like that.
Yeah. So, you know,
No.
I played that to say, you know, me and Beans understand that the Ken and Beans partnership, it can't happen again. It's not. And
It can't.
It can't, exactly. So, you know, Beans is always welcome up here, you know, like I said, I know I'd love to have her up here sometimes as like the Friday or whatever, you know, like I know she did like her final cafe stream like the other day, but if she just shows up for a little bit, that's fine, you know, because Friday.
Yeah, I love that.
Fridays, since, you know, we're doing earlier now, you know, I go see my mom on Fridays or whatever, you know, I'll definitely open the stream up, and then I can probably stay till like, you know, 10:30. So if someone can just help out for like an hour and a half, that'd be great, you know, but that's beside the point. So,
yes.
So anyways, Beans and Pupstar have been going through it.
Yes, they have.
You know, and it's
Oh,
it's one of
God.
those things, and that's why I'm saying, like, I feel bad for her. You know what I mean? I really, truly do.
Me too.
And we're going
Because she has.
Go ahead, sorry.
It was sorry. She has her. I saw this in the fucking main chat. I think it was yesterday. Pup went in and she was like, oh, this is why like I don't talk to you people or something. And then right after she was like, I'm here to do my job. And I'm like, girl, part of your job is interacting with the community. If you're blocking people, like just ignoring people, like constantly shitting on people, do you really think that people are gonna want to support you? You know what I mean? Like the fuck? I'm always in the Discord. I'm like number 4 on the fucking like XP leaderboard that's on there. Like that's bad. But I'm in there because I care about the people in this community and I like talking with them and getting to know them more. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Because we talk to these people every day. We're all in the same network, all in the same community. So why the fuck not?
I'm getting hot. Give me one
It is
second.
part of your job.
I'm getting hot. It's hot in here.
I'm chilly now that I have the weave off and my head is exposed.
Yep. RG the Gamer, why did y'all start together then? So when the whole idea happened, it was supposed to be me and Ms. Hayes, and then that didn't happen. Beans
Mhm.
came on as a guest spot. She wanted to stay. And then that's how Grim got on Test. But if you don't know the lore, bro, I'm not going to explain it. It is what it is.
It's a long story.
It is a long story. But regardless, though, you know, we're going to get into this one. And let's go ahead and just start.
No, you know.
This new clipper, by the way, that Gino put out, it is amazing. Shout out to the dev team, bro. They made it happen.
Oh, when something happens and you're just like, oh my god, bro, it's over, I'm cooked, it's done, and like it's one of those type of things where she's misconstruing it to be like, I'm suicidal, I want to die because LCU, and I think that's kind of crazy.
Yeah. So if y'all don't know, just quick backstory. Something happened. I don't remember exactly. I think they got into an argument, or it was Beans kept saying like the thumbnail and all this other shit, and Batgirl, fuck me, I'm tired. Not Batgirl. Pupstar was saying how she don't like it. She's gonna go down the sewer slide and blah blah, and it just it was a whole.
Yeah, she was being very dramatic because she thought that she looked like fat in the thumbnail. And I'm like, girl, you're just smiling. You know, like your cheeks get more full, your face gets more full when you smile. You know what I mean? Like, because like in that picture, I literally couldn't really see her body. You know what I mean? It was just like her face. So it's like, dude.
The other thing with her is that she said is when she lost her host role, she left the Discord because she felt there was no reason for her to be here. So she's literally only here to be a host. She don't give a damn about the community. I know,
yeah, she literally said that yesterday.
Yeah.
Like she's not here to talk to people. She's just here to quote unquote do her job, which I guess is just go up on camera. I don't know.
Yeah, that's just not it, bro. This is not it. Let's continue the clip.
No.
Excuse me, ladies, but could you excuse me, could you put your cameras on? Is it possible?
No, because I'm like, no.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Sorry.
I can try.
So you were just joking, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it was one of those things where she's obviously it's a hearsay thing, so she's taking it and then trying to spread a narrative that I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself because of. I'm sorry.
Do you know what hearsay means?
I'm gonna off myself.
Whoa, do you know what hearsay means? Because if we're in a private call, then I'm hearing it firsthand from your mouth. You understand what hearsay means?
I know what hearsay is. So you take a private call that we had, and then you go and say that certain things happen in a certain context. So then it becomes hearsay because no one else was there except us two. So then it becomes me versus you.
Sweetheart, your context doesn't matter. It came out of your mouth. You don't say shit like that. Learn how to grow up.
Beans, I promise you, you can make a joke or you can say things, and it's not necessarily.
You can make a joke while tears are streaming from your face because you're worried you look fat. Fat Girl Summer, Pupstar, #1 fat girl for Fat Girl Summer.
Excuse me.
That's beautiful.
Oh my god.
GG's
oh
Beans.
My god.
So there's only 10
But
seconds.
yeah,
only 10 seconds. I just want to see how much longer. I'm sorry. I just want to.
You're good.
Ladies, we're gonna be live for hours. So I'm gonna let both of you guys go, so you can go put your face on or get your hair did or whatever you need to do, and come back in like 30 minutes. Are we good with that? With cameras on?
No, because I have to go.
All right. Oh, so it doesn't stop the clip automatically. My bad. All right. Thoughts.
So I just don't think any fucking thumbnail is worth that fucking response. You know what I mean? For you to be like crying, screaming, like ordering people around to like fix it because you think that you look bad. Like, girl, like I think like almost everybody here in this fucking community has embarrassed themselves or looked fucking stupid in one way or another. You know what I mean? Nobody really gives a fuck. Just let go and have fun. Like, stop obsessing. Like, I understand, like, people can have, you know, self-esteem issues, whatever. I've been through it before. But you need to learn how to fucking be okay with yourself. Like, this is the body that you are given for the rest of your life. Like, you have to come to terms with that at some fucking point. And if you can't look at a thumbnail of yourself and be like, you know what, I look a little goofy in there, but it's fine. You know what? It's the fucking LCU. Like, who really gives a fuck? Like, you know, we're here to have fun. We're here to put on a show. Like, it isn't fucking like the red carpet. You know what I mean? Like, we're not here to fucking be models and shit. Like, just get the fuck over yourself and have fun. Let the fuck go. This is not worth you fighting with your fucking co-host over and fucking like saying this out of pocket shit to Beans and stressing her out 10 times more than she already fucking is.
Yeah,
And then saying, oh, she said something in the Discord about her fucking about the relationship with Grimm that I thought was super fucking disrespectful after she had her back at the beginning and was like, oh, how dare you guys like talk shit about Bean's relationship, and then she fucking pulls out some comment that she put. I can't even remember what the hell she said. It was something about like, I think like begging for love for 7 years or some fucking, it was some fucked up shit like that. And I'm like, damn.
Yeah, she got broke up over text after begging for love for 7 years or some shit. That's kind of
like that's really fucking nice. Okay.
So Sicilian Princess said she uses she uses her body, which if you look at dolls, how she dresses, it is what it is. And then she also said Pup Stars Becky 2.0 because they're both being catered to. That's facts. That's facts. But I don't know. It just gets excuse me, it gets mentally taxing trying to rationalize all this when the person doesn't even want to have rational thought, if that makes sense. It's just fucking,
no, I get that.
It is dumb. So let's continue. It doesn't, I'm sorry, it just keeps going at this point. It's,
Fell all the way down to hell.
By the way, so according to what's supposed to happen today on Dolls, right after us, Zay is supposed to be running OBS. Beans is not going to be involved that much. It's going to be the Pup Star show because Beans was challenging her to get more gifted memberships than Beans did or whatever.
So is Beans actually going to be on Dolls today, or is
she's going to be there?
Zay like, okay, but she's going to like sit back.
Yeah, she's supposed to sit back and basically Pup Star is going to be the main host, whatever you want to call it, and then Beans supposed to take a back seat or whatever. But
okay, that'll be interesting to see.
It definitely will. All right, let's
fell all the way down to
damn it. I'm keep fucking up. Boomer alert. I can't.
Get those boomer emojis in the chat.
That's it, bro.
hell with your low ass fucking reputation. I'm just going to let you speak because the only thing you know how to do is make yourself look worse. Congratulations, you're a Becky.
Okay, thank you. Anyway, so as I was saying, yes, I did regret a relationship. I mean, you voiced to me that you're going through a lot of things in your personal life, which I get. And so you're saying that you're trying to take a break from the internet. You know, you go sit in the other server with the old members from the LCU that you pillaged from, and you cry and you drink in there and you wake up in VC drunk and things like that. So I know that I'm not.
You don't know my life.
Wait. Hold on. If you look at Keem's face, he perked right on up when they said old other server. Because that there's a bad history of other servers in the and here, but let's continue.
Yeah. There's a private server that she's in that she goes and she drinks in, and you know she talks to people from the LCU about, and then you DM me and you tell me all these.
Look at Boogie's face. He's trying so hard to pay attention, but he truly does not give a fuck.
I love Boogie.
Oh yeah, real quick. T-Berry with the 5. I do wonder if 19 might be too young to be in the lolcow world. She still has a chance at a better life. Thinking emoji. Love Cafe. Thank you so much, T-Berry. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Guys, we are $5 away from seeing a funny-ass video.
I'm scared. I'm still scared. I hope we reach it, though, because I want to see it.
Yeah, me too. And we're also, 26 members away from a Bigfoot cooking Greek food stream?
Yes. I'm so hyped for that.
Me
It's gonna
too.
be so good.
It's going to be great. All right, let's continue.
These things that, like, you know, your mom and like your dad. So I know you're going through a lot of stuff, and it's easy to like low hanging fruit try and throw that on me.
I don't have a dad in my life right now.
I don't have a reputation.
Shit up to
right. I mean, your mother. You said your mother. You said your mother in the DR.
One at a time, please. One at a time, please.
Why is Keemstar muted?
Someone server muted him.
What?
Yeah, someone server muted Kane. That, bruh. That no, you don't do that.
What? Server muted him?
Who server muted him?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. I was trying to mute Beans. Sorry, I did that. That's my
do that shit.
All right, don't.
I mean, you're not letting me speak because you keep interrupting me.
Middle
You
of
keep
our
interrupting
live
me.
stream.
Excuse
if
me.
we want somebody muted, we'll fucking mute them.
Okay, my bad, Boogie. I got you. Can you just like let me like finish my piece though? My bad. I mean to.
No, because you'll go on for fucking ever, and now you're just spreading lies. So
I mean, but it's the truth, Bean. But Beans is the truth. I mean, you
Just
complain about
because you say it's
you
the
complain
truth
about Shy as well and whatnot. You sit there because like, oh, he doesn't want kids, and you want.
What just happened to her?
Did you just kick her?
You want to air.
Yeah, Beans kicked her.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Yeah. So, bro.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So Pup, which is funny to me when that Pup Star says she did it on accident.
You know, like,
Because-
why are you trying to fucking mute other people on not your fucking show? You know what I mean? Like,
but here-
what?
But think about it. Think about it. In order of alphabet, it would be Beans, Boogie, and then Keemstar.
Mm-hmm.
So if she wanted to mute Beans, she would have had to go like 2 spots. So if they were right next to each other, I could see it being an accident. But bro, no, I don't buy that. But whatever.
Oh
That's just me.
no, I have no idea.
All right. So it continued, and Beans finally turned the camera on, trying to show some type, trying to show flex or whatever. Like, hey, fuck it, I'll do it too. Dead score.
Mm-hmm.
Dead score, amazing. Good morning, host. I hope you're both
Aw.
having a beautiful Monday morning. It is Monday, bro.
Thank you.
What's that? Case of the Mondays, I think. I don't fucking know. My joke fell flat, guys. L's in the chat.
Mondays.
My joke fell flat. L's in the
Fuck
chat.
Mondays.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody hates Mondays.
Shovel said, why did Beans kick her and it's not Beans' show? So here's the thing. I have a theory on that. I guess Beans confided in Pupstar about some stuff going on in her personal life outside of what we know. And
Yeah.
when the mother and father were brought up, Beans got a little heated and then did that.
Mm.
Mayhem District, Bandward member for 1 month. Thank you so much for re-upping your membership. You could only imagine what it's like for us on Docket Team. Bro, you're on the Docket Team in Dolls.
Bro, you have my condolences.
Yo,
I am so sorry.
yo, Hoppin' members waiting, bro. I want to hear this.
Yeah. If you wanna
Yo.
speak your truth,
Yo,
fucking
straight
get
up.
here,
Hoppin'
get up
members
here,
waiting. I want to hear this shit, bro.
Speak your piece.
Angie uploaded. That's my theory as well, Ken. Well, there you go. Yeah, Beans wants kids and Shy doesn't.
Oh, she's trying to rizz up Shy.
Yeah, she's trying to insinuate. All right.
Oh, okay. But I thought CD-ROM was trying to rizz up Beans. What's going on?
All right, so let's get into this one. Beans has her camera on. It continues.
You look like you're.
And Sweet Tea's up there. Shout out, Sweet
Yeah.
Tea. She did her thing. All right.
You're gonna cry.
Who, me?
No,
I'm not.
Beans.
Okay, no, I'm not crying. I'm doing my makeup right now, actually.
We can't see you.
I don't have my makeup on, and I think it's just the lighting in general. Plus, this bitch pisses me the fuck
Are
off.
these people?
I don't have any makeup on either.
See, and this is what I'm saying. I don't really give a fuck if I piss you off, Beans. At the end of the day, we work together.
Nobody
Get over
said
it and
if
let's
I
make a
give
good
a fuck
show.
if you give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You
At the
just
end of the day,
piss me
get
off.
over it and make a good show. Get over the beef. Whatever. We don't hate each other. I don't hate you. I don't actually beef with you. We can make a good show. If you want to drag this out for the rest of the year, that's fine with me. Like, tighten up, bro. Toughen up. It is what it is. I said some shit. You said some shit. Fucking lock in. Get over it. Like, it's not that deep, bro. This is streaming
Okay,
shit.
then
It's
stop
Discord.
talking shit in main
Discord.
chat. You're the one that keeps dragging this out. You were in
It's
BC talking
Discord.
shit about me.
It's
I do
Discord.
my
so I'm not
job.
getting
Can you do
over
your
it.
job? Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do a
Yes.
solo stream tomorrow, and you
Yes.
still don't have the thumbnail, and you still don't have a title, and you still don't
We're
have
not
the
doing
post
a
up.
solo
How about
stream.
you do that?
Okay, then, girl, are you gonna quit? Are you saying that you're not showing up to Raw, bitch? The whole point of the presentation is for you to be there. Like, tighten the fuck up and lock in.
2 Switch 2 Mario bundles and consider doing. Giveaway on Cafe, but it's against TOS.
Bigfoot, I'll take it. I'll buy it off you. I'll buy it off you. I'll buy it off you.
So Keem's gonna buy my other Switch too.
Reach out to me, Ken. Or AKA Bigfoot. Here's the thing. Boogie,
funny.
we need to find out who the fuck has a Switch 2 as far as host, then moderate.
But I don't know.
Look at you.
I don't have my makeup on, and I think it's just the lighting in general plus this bitch.
All right, so that's it. That's it for that one.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Bro, I really want that.
Today is gonna be a shit show.
Mayhem District, come on, bro. Get members waiting. I really want to hear this shit, bro. Oh, I really want
I
to hear
know.
this shit.
I want to hear like some insider knowledge on this situation. Like,
Yeah.
oh, what's better than a docket team member? You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
oh shit.
The other thing too is, you know, I heard like Roxy was saying, or I guess the issue with Roxy on the weekend stream was she didn't have a thumbnail and she didn't have a title.
Okay.
I don't understand the issue. Like, obviously,
I don't wait. Roxy didn't have a thumbnail or a title.
yeah, because remember, she was wanting to go live. She put it in host chat, and then she went off on everybody saying, "This is why me and Becky don't help nobody because nobody helps us." Blah blah blah.
Oh. Listen, I would help Roxy. I would help Roxy if I fucking could, okay? And
Oh,
as
yeah.
soon as I can, and as soon as I can, I will.
Yep.
I feel bad, but yeah.
We need to figure that out, by the way, because if you need to send that shit back, you need to send it back, and then we'll get you a PC.
I know, like an actual like desktop, you know.
Yeah. Like I said, we'll get that figured out.
I need to. This
Yep.
shit's scary.
I mean, never mind. I ain't gonna say that. All right. I was gonna say Keem should help you out, but I ain't gonna say that. Well, we'll get it taken care of. So
I'm not gonna beg and grovel.
no, you shouldn't, as you shouldn't. So 1 second. Not today, bro. I got a chest infection and kids. Well, I hope you feel better, bro.
Oh man.
I hope you
Yeah, I
feel
feel better soon.
All right. 15 more fives is what we need. What's that? $75? We need $75. And we can watch this Voldemort video. It's beautiful. Sicilian Princess, Batgirl is fresh blood for Cafe. Facts, she is. And that's why it's beautiful. That is why it's beautiful.
Yeah.
So, apparently after the show, they went into Dolls VC. And we're going in. It's going in. And then Xylee was in there, and she was talking about a little bit on Rewind. And when Keem jumped in, it just stopped. It just stopped.
Yes. Yeah. It was fucking crazy.
Were you
Why
in
are
there?
you scared now? Why are you scared now? No, but I was watching live,
Oh,
like,
okay.
as it was happening. So, like, I heard the commotion when he first came in.
Mhm.
And then it was, like, as soon as people realized, it's just like, oh.
That's
Like,
hilarious.
silence.
All right, so they hopped in Dolls VC. Let's check this out.
Do you want me to see them exactly?
I almost wish Keem would get rid of the ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow, so that way no one knows when he jumps in.
Right? Like a little sneak into
Yep.
the scene.
Yeah, that's funny. All right, so let's listen to this. Oh, living my life with the 5. Thank you. All that time Grim said he was Muslim, Beads knew he wasn't. She's been involved in many lies and deceptions, and then she plays the victim. I mean, let's continue.
It would be hard. I don't even know if yeah, let's go.
Let's continue.
See, this is what I'm saying. You want me to crash out on camera.
Nobody
on
wants you
stream,
to crash
make
out. I even
content,
said it
and
on
make money.
live. I
Yes,
said it
is.
on live.
Yes, it is.
I
Yes,
did
it is.
not
Yes,
want
it
you to
is.
even
Yes,
be
it
in
is.
the LCU because I felt I would be responsible if you crashed out and that automatically went to your job or your school. I don't want to be responsible for your failure in your future. So the fact that I cared about you that much and this is the way that you treat me,
It's a
you're a
collective-
disgusting fucking person.
Exactly. It's a collective manifestation of my failure. It's a collective manifestation of my downfall. It's a collective manifestation of me just as a person.
I now see what Keem means when he says she says a lot to say a few things.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, Lucky Tiger, that dude that said "shut up, let Keem talk" was lame. Who said? I don't even know who said that.
I don't know either.
All right, let's continue.
To make sure you guys say, oh, we think that you have potential, we think you have all this, that, and the third, but then you try and entice and try and push me into a box where I get into this point where I want to spurg, I want to scream, I want to do
No
this.
one's
I wanna
pushing you in a
like, all of it.
box.
Yeah,
Nobody pushed you. You literally go into the corner, you start balling yourself up like a little child, and you start crying.
I feel like Baines,
exactly.
honestly,
At the end of the day,
this bitch is gonna nuke her own career. It's gonna be
At the end of the
none
day-
That's why I let her to keep
We should just
talking.
let
I
her.
let her keep talking.
That's Keen Scott talking right now.
Yeah,
he's a
he's right.
He is right. Keen Scott's an awesome guy, by the way. I love Keen Scott. By the way, Scorpion.
Oh gosh. Thank you.
Yeah, Scorpion's definitely the MVP of the day.
Scorpion wins.
Thank you so much, Scorpion. I
Yes.
appreciate you, bro. That is amazing.
That's so sweet.
Guys, make sure you thank Scorpion for the membership because y'all can chat now. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Scorpion.
You're free. You're free.
So that puts us at 479.
Whoa.
When
We're
you-
at 21 more.
Oh, Motto's in chat. If you stay in one of the VC's mods, we'll pull into the VC if there is any drama happening. Mono, do you have any statements you'd like to give towards the allegation of Eric hooking you up to Crown? Let me know. Let me know.
And Twiggy's further comment about him sending Eric the money to send to Mono to Crown.
So much.
Because the plot thickens.
That's a lot of money just moving around to plot our demise. You know that, Batgirl? It's just a lot of money getting plotted around, right? It's fucking wild.
I know.
Shinobi Ben Pups are on the Discord claiming a fat joke is racist towards her now.
What?
I can't.
I'm sorry. What?
No. No.
Oh, then we're not having that fucking shit.
No.
We're not gonna have things be misfucking construed. Okay, bitch. Okay, we are not having this shit.
No.
I am not the fucking one. I am not the one. Don't even, motherfucker. I swear. Oh.
Let's not take it there. Twiggy, I laundered money through the LCU allegedly.
Allegedly.
And then Mono, I bet the Queens wouldn't make these allegations to me. They're not to you, bro. They're to Eric. They are to Eric.
It's to Eric hooking you up with that Crown money.
Mono, I need the witness statement, bro. I need the witness statement. All right, let's continue.
I swear to
At the end
God,
of the
I've
day,
had
the-
like
the
conversations
LCU
with
is about
crackheads where
lockout.
like
Yeah, so why are you here?
The LCU is about exactly. The LCU is about lockouts.
It seems like you're in the perfect fucking place so far.
Exactly. Everyone keeps saying you're just like Becky. You're just like Becky. Everyone fucking hates
You're
Becky.
worse than
You want me
Becky.
to get to a point where everyone hates me, and that way you can just keep just rinsing.
You
and
did that
repeating
all by
for money
yourself.
and content. Yeah,
You did that all by yourself. You treated everybody like garbage, and then you want to say, why me?
Yes, I treated you so much like garbage that I would sit and call you on BC and constantly check on you like, Beans, if you need anything, I know you don't know me, but I want to be here for you. I want to help you. Yes, I treat you like garbage where I listen to you rant all the fucking time about Grim. I treated you like garbage that I sat in this VC till fucking 3 a.m. listening to you talk, even though I wanted to go to sleep. And I didn't even know
You can leave
I
at
treated
any
you like
point.
garbage.
I
was
never
so
held you
quick to
hostage.
jump-
I thought
was
we were
so
just
quick to
friends.
jump- Yes, I treated you like
And
garbage.
then you
I was
say
so quick
first
to
put shit
jump
on
under
live,
there, jump
and then
on
you
Grim,
say that
and
because
put
you look
myself-
fat in a
I
thumbnail,
didn't know
you
the
want to
situation.
commit
I didn't even know
suicide.
what was going on. I didn't even know I didn't even know what was going on with you and everything, but I saw how sad you look, and I saw that hurt in your eyes. Like, I don't even know this chick, but I don't want her to feel that way. So I was ready to go to fucking war.
And then you just use it and use that as a...
Yeah, dude, we're like losing viewers. We're like literally losing viewers.
So there
That
it is.
shit was rough to listen to.
Yes, it was. So I wonder where the chat's at. One's in the chat if you think that that relationship can be mended. Two's in the chat if you think they're done and that this is just going to be a wrap.
I
I'm
mean, I
curious.
think anything's possible, but
All
I
right.
definitely feel like if they do like try to work on things, there's always gonna be like that subconscious like thorn in the side, you know what I mean? From like all of this.
So are they going to be the new queens? Because Tina and Becky truly hate each other. That's the real question, Batgirl.
I don't know. It could go either way. I could see them like, completely going scorched earth on each other.
Straight up.
And I could also see them like fighting a little bit, but working it out in the end and coming to a conclusion, they actually come together and unite to
Yep.
coexist. But who knows? They're so like, oh my God, the drama with like just dolls in general is so all over the place. It could change so quick.
Hell yeah. The best thing is though, they could make that content. They could.
Yeah, they could.
Because I mean, if they go the Becky and Tina like format, they could easily make that content.
Yeah.
So Mono's witness statement: I stole Eric's Lego money so I can crown, and I sent him my curved monitor in exchange. So now,
Oh my God.
seek investigations. The plot thickens. There's a curved monitor now.
So that's how he got that monitor. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Maybe I could have gotten a curved monitor and not had to buy this one if I would have known that.
You gonna send the $500? I can't.
Oh man.
Sunshinery with the 5. Let's get this video unlocked and help beat Queens too. Thank you, Sunshinery. That is
Thank
beautiful.
you.
Guys, we need 13 more 20s. I'm sorry. Terrible. 13 more 5s. 13 more 5s. That's all we need, and we get to see this video. It's beautiful. All right. Seek, I'm on it, boss. My man. Insta Karma says, switch co-hosts, Beans and Tina, Becky and Pup.
Oh God. You know what? That they're cooking. They're cooking right there. I think that would be really interesting.
They really would be.
Popstar and Becky, yo, dude, they would fucking like tear each other's throat. Oh my God, they
It'd be
would just
bad.
go crazy.
It'd be really bad. So, Sweet Tea starts to chime in and give her opinion on everything. So let's check that out.
What was going on? I didn't even know I didn't even know what was going on with you and Nightmare Girl, but I saw how sad you look, and I saw that hurt in your eyes. Like, I don't even know this chick, but I don't want her to feel that way. So I was ready to go to fucking war.
And then you just use it and make that as a.
Yeah, dude, we're like losing viewers. But I don't really give a fuck about that. I don't really give a fuck about the donos. It's more about the.
I guess Sweet Tea didn't say anything. That's all good.
Real shit.
It's all good. And then Sweet D. Cynthia, here you go. Thank you so much, Cynthia. That is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Carl said Becky would destroy Pupstar. That would be very entertaining to see those two go at it.
It would. I need to see this now. Because they already went at each other when Popstar was introduced to the universe.
Yes. And remember,
Becky was like threatened by her.
She kept trying to jump into Queens, and Mike got pissed off, took her host role away, and then she left.
Mm-hmm.
I think if anyone tries out to be a host here, they should take a quiz, a LCU lore quiz.
Yeah, you think so? Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And if they can't pass it, then you don't get host role. You don't become a host.
Yeah, because there's like a lot of very like basic things that Pup came into this universe like not knowing.
Oh, yeah.
Just because like she was brought in from fucking like Tech Protect or whatever from like a different side of the internet, so she's just kind of like brand new to the whole thing, and like everybody in here, she doesn't know who the hell anybody. She didn't know who Mike was. Like,
yeah, stop it. And her justification was everyone put him at F rank. That was her justification. Like it's not how that works. But
no, he is a big name in this community for sure.
Exactly.
Him and his bubble buddy.
And the other thing too is like even if you don't want to do that, they have to be in the Discord at least for set like a time that you have to be here before you can try out for host, right? Because like I said before, legitimately, she said that there was no reason to be here if she's not being a host. She's literally here for the sole purpose of a job. She doesn't care about nothing. She doesn't care about the lore. She doesn't care about the people and none of that shit, right?
All of that is part of the fucking job. That's what she doesn't fucking understand. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just have it one fucking way where like you just don't tune into anything that's going on and then you just hop up on camera and you're like, okay, I'm ready to have an LCU show and I don't know anything about the LCU. Like, you know what I mean?
It's not how that works. Not at all. All right, so if y'all didn't see live last night, they set a 20-member goal, and if someone donated 20 members, Sweet Tea would jump in a watering hole or a swimming hole, I think they called it. And obviously, it was hilarious because he was trying to get like a good angle, and Keem kept saying, "I can't see the hole, I can't see the hole," and it was just fucking,
I put in the chat. I was like, "Show us the hole."
yeah, it's oh shit. Carl with the 10, 2 5s for the video. Beautiful. All right, so we'll count that. So we need 10 more. 10 more or $50. 10 more or $50. That'd be beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Halfway there.
I need to get an ass cushion.
Yeah, your booty hurts. Your butt hurt.
You're just sitting here like this, yeah.
Oh
All right.
no.
Let's check out Sweet Tea in the watering hole.
This was hilarious.
All right,
I
don't
love
get
her
hurt,
for doing
Sweet Tea.
this.
This is your
This
number
was
one
fucking
job. Don't get hurt.
badass.
Yep.
All right. Oh my god. Okay.
Because damn it, that water was moving, bro.
Yeah, it was going fast, and that fucking hole looks deep.
That shit
Like,
was moving.
I thought it was gonna take her ass away because she's so small. You know, she's so tiny.
Oh yeah,
It's
she really
just,
is.
woo.
All right.
Oh my god!
There
Oh
she
my
goes.
And it looked like she hit her head or some shit on the swing right here.
Yeah, I think she did.
Is she coming up? Is she gonna come up?
Ladies and gentlemen, now would be a good time to have a moment of silence for Sweet Tea. As you can see, when she jumped, she hit her head on the swing. That's why it's swinging back and. Oh, she's alive!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, zombie! It's a zombie!
Scare
Oh
the
my
shit
God.
out of me.
Did you guys see me jump?
Fuck yeah! That was sick.
Yep.
I thought you
Thank
died.
God.
You died.
Amazing. Good work. Good work. Good work, Sweet Tea.
Yeah, that was awesome. So
I
Keem,
know, that was such a badass move. I'm so happy that she did that.
she ended up losing one of her flip flops going down there. So Keem said he'd buy her a pair of off-road Crocs to go, and he also said pick out a shirt and some jeans, and Brantley was going to buy them for us. So that's awesome that Keem did that. You know, buy her
Aw,
a new outfit
yeah.
and some shoes. So yeah, it's awesome.
That was iconic. I'm
really
so
was.
glad she did that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. So they put in here Billy the Fridge having an emotional breakdown.
Oh,
Yeah.
what is this about? Oh shit.
This
Whoa.
this is an old video.
Yeah, I was gonna say Billy's looking a little young, like younger in this video than that hair.
This is 14 years ago.
$70. How much was your fucking room? $90 and you have a fucking roach in it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Come here, guys. There's a shuttle that'll take us directly to the airport, but we don't have to use it. Because I am stocked. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to fucking go.
There you go.
I got beers. I got wangs. You know what else I got? Motherfucking watermelon, motherfucker. Watermelon. Watermelon. Watermelon.
Not the Four Locos.
You know what else I got? Donuts.
Yes.
Who's missing their flight tomorrow? I know who. I know who. Come and fucking save me now.
It makes
Mad
me
respect
sick,
for the
bro.
PBR.
Bro, I
Come save me and bring me fucking In-N-Out burger. Come bring me something. I had to fucking buy all my shit today because I have money. I had to do everything myself because nobody gives a fuck about the people who are fucking doing it for them damn selves. If you're a fucking lazy piece of shit with nothing, then you get something. If you got a little bit of something, you don't matter. Well, fuck you guys. Yeah, I'm a bad guy now. Heel turn, heel turn. Who's the bad guy now? Fuck you guys.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
he's in it to win it.
Nobody likes the fucking not that guy. Nobody likes the funny fat guy. Well, you know what? The funny fat guy doesn't like anyone either. You fucking bitches. I'm not going. Yeah, I'm not going home. I'm going to fucking jail. I'm gonna get fucking this shit knocked out. I'm gonna get kicked out of this hotel. I'm gonna come on over. Come on over, guys. Come on over. Come on, guys. If you guys want to come over, and we'll miss all our flights. Let's miss all of our flights. I got cranberry juice. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. You already know what hotel I'm in. Come at me, bro. I already told you. Come on, bro. Come kick it. No.
So I don't know what happened, but I think he feels slighted, if I can say that.
God damn, yeah, he's very passionate.
He is a young Bill Fridge, as she would say. So I guess it's one of those things where, like, he says since he has stuff, no one cares. Like, but if you have nothing, like, people care about you. Like, he feels that no one really cares about him, and he's in a situation where, like I said, he dropped $90 on a hotel room. This is a 14-year-old video, so I'm assuming it could be further than that. I don't know. But, yeah, $90 back then for a hotel was a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
And he's crashing out with the PBR and the vodka and donuts, right?
I've been there before.
Yeah. So, you know, like I said, everyone coming here with all their walks of life come into one place. And, you know, obviously Billy's been around a very long time. He has a very, very loyal fan base. And,
yes, I love Billy.
Yeah, me too. But,
I know watching that makes me sad. I'm like,
is,
I'll miss my flight with you, Billy. I'll come over. I'll party with you in the
Yeah,
hotel.
fuck it.
I'll eat
right?
the donuts and I'll drink the PBR with you. Fuck. That sounds like a good time.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna continue to clip. So I'm curious now where this goes. I'm invested.
See, Lily, you had Bourbon and Alex running around everywhere all weekend doing all types of work for you. And when you told them to get the fuck out of there because Beer Guy was raging at you and at Elkie, you told them to get the fuck out of there. And I was planning the entire time to spend Sunday with those two guys, and the entire flight's fucked up. That every fucking idiot couldn't get on their goddamn plane, so my entire day was ruined. This was my fucking free day. This was my fucking day. I was supposed to do something fucking Sunday, and it didn't happen. So you know what? I'm doing something now. Get me a fucking hooker. Get me a hooker, Lily. Get me 3 fucking hookers. I have an empty bed there. I want to watch 2 fucking hookers fuck each other while I'm banging a bitch in the goddamn ass. Do this right now. Right the fuck now.
Whoa.
Right there, Lily. Right the fuck there, Lily. I want her right there. And I want the other 2 right the fuck there. I want them right the fuck there, Lily. You don't understand the fucking time I wasted today. The fucking shit I've been through for nothing. I'm trying to fucking make shit work for you. For everybody. And because I'm fucking working to get out of here on time, which nobody else fucking cared about, I'm punished. I'm fucking punished. While everybody else gets fucking in and out and $100 bills and back rubs and has a fucking fun time. Well, now I'm all alone with nobody. Nobody to share my fucking liquor with. And I don't have the fucking time to go back to Hollywood tonight. I have an airplane flight in about 10 hours. And I'm fucking gone from this shithole unless I finish this. Then I'm gonna bowl a fucking battle cam burnout. And you're gonna come save me, right? You're gonna come fucking save me, aren't you? I'm gonna be saved like every other fucking miscreant, shit fucking idiot that can't get to a fucking appointment on time. Come and save me. Come and fucking save me.
It's heavy, bro. That is heavy.
This makes me so sad. I don't like seeing Billy upset.
No, I don't either. Someone said they could be referencing Billionaires Bash. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't watch that. I didn't watch YouTube like that back then.
I don't know.
But knowing Billy how you know him now and seeing that, you know, maybe he'll talk about it on Rewind. Maybe we'll make a Rewind and he'll talk about it, right? Because again, I have no idea.
Yeah, I've never seen this clip before.
I haven't. Yeah, exactly. Some people say they love his hair. Yeah, he has beautiful hair in that clip. But have you ever been in a situation like this where you felt this way?
Dude, with like almost all of my past friendships.
Yeah.
That's like a big reason why I'm not like I don't have a lot of like IRL friends, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I have dealt with so many pieces of shit through my life that have just constantly fucked me over, you know what I mean? And it yeah, it's heartbreaking. Fucking I hate seeing other people in that situation, especially like genuinely good people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like when they get treated like that, it's just like, dude, what the fuck? Like they don't deserve this, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's why though. I mean, like usually more nice people get taken advantage of and walked all over and, you know, all of that.
Yeah, it's sad. And I really I mean, obviously, you know, he's here now, right? And this was a long time ago, but just feeling like you're trying to do so much for a lot of people and you're trying to make sure everybody has a good time and to learn no one really gives a fuck about you, you know?
Yeah.
Or you feel that no one gives a fuck about you was terrible, man.
Yeah, no, it does suck. It's very like it's like a slap to the face. Like, oh shit, these people that I've been surrounding myself with, they don't genuinely give a fuck about me.
Yeah.
And then like when you realize that you start looking back at like all of these other instances that you had with these people, like all of like the little like clues, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that they were throwing at you, but you didn't pick up on because you weren't thinking that they were out to fuck you, you know, but then you're like thinking about all the shit that they did before and you're like, oh, that was because like, oh, they're just using me for that. And then it's just a mess.
No, I'm with you, man. Let's continue. I'm curious where this goes.
I've been through for nothing. I'm trying to fucking make shit work for you, for everybody. And because I'm fucking working to get out of here on time, there's nobody else fucking cared about, I'm punished. I'm fucking punished. While everybody else gets fucking in and out and $100 bills and back rubs and has a fucking fun time. Well, now I'm all alone with nobody. Nobody to share my fucking liquor with. And I don't have the fucking time to go back to Hollywood tonight. I have an airplane flight in about 10 hours. And I'm fucking gone from this shithole unless I finish this. Then I'm gonna pull up.
I feel like it's looping, like it's the same clip over again. I don't know.
Yeah, we did see this part.
Yeah. So when I did a quick search or whatever, and there's evidently this kind of he looks different. So someone brought up Battle Cam, and actually no, never mind. This isn't the right one. Never mind. It kind of looks the same, but it's not. But regardless, you know, I hate to see people like that in that situation. You know, it's sad. But
how the fuck could people treat Billy like that? The fuck? The fuck?
Yeah.
Billy's in his Joker arc. Yeah, he was in that video. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Like,
oh yeah.
I don't blame him.
Me either. So if y'all missed where's it at? If y'all missed yesterday or Saturday, we were talking about Tina's replacement. Not Tina's replacement, Becky's replacement on Queens if she goes full milkers.
Yeah.
And there's a lady named Lena Bull Odell.
Okay.
We were watching, remember the bug lady?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, this shit is classic.
yeah. Oh, God.
Let's check
I
out
have no words.
Let's check out some bug lady. Let me share this with you.
Yeah, give me the bug lady.
I'm home. Okay, I don't live in a goddamn nursing home. Okay, I live in a low-income housing. I'm home. Okay.
People think she lives.
I don't even smoke out of.
Got a big.
That's funny.
She sounds like Tina.
Oh yeah, she
Kinda,
definitely does.
sorta.
She definitely does. She definitely does.
I don't know who the retarded, stupid fucking bitch who called the cops on me, trying to say I'm hurting myself. I have the coronavirus. Telling fucking lie to find out who you are. I'm pressing charges against you. You're going to go to fucking jail for false reports. I don't know who the.
False reports.
Oh my god!
Imagine her, bro.
Take her seriously.
Bro, imagine her and Tina on a show.
Oh, them, yeah, those two like bitching back and forth at each
Yo.
other. That would be gold.
Legit, I would quit my job just to run OBS for them. I would want a front row seat to that show.
Yeah.
Like I would do my best.
Oh my god.
I would do my best to try to like wrangle them together and keep a conversation.
Mediate
Bro,
a little bit.
God, it'd be beautiful.
I would lose my shit.
Facts. Seek, yeah, we didn't hit the goal. It's all good. It's all good, bro. No worries. It's all good. We got a shit ton of memberships, bro. I can't even be mad. I can't even be
I know,
mad.
that is amazing. Thank you guys.
It really is.
Oh shit.
All my haters, eat my tater.
Why was there such a long pause?
I don't fucking know. This is Jessica said you would need a spit guard. That's hilarious.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna play the video that we played because we have over 300 people here. Not a lot of people saw the video I played. I'm gonna play that.
I know. They need to see this shit.
Yeah. So just so you guys know, she's dancing to some copyright music. I'm gonna mute it so that way we don't hear the music. We can just keep it going. But we didn't get a copyright strike last episode, so that's fine.
That's good.
Bro, guys, I'm telling y'all, just imagine her and Tina on a show together. That's all I'm asking.
You guys right now, I don't have any fucking bugs in my fucking house, you fucking bitches. Fuck you, assholes. Fuck you all. Fuck you. I don't have any bugs in my fucking house, bastard. Do you see anything fucking crawling around in my fucking house, bitches? Do you see any fucking bugs, bitch? Do you see any bugs? Motherfucking son of bitches. You wanna fucking see I don't got fucking bugs in my fucking house, bitch? You don't see any bugs in my fucking house. Do you see any fucking things, bitches? Huh? You see any fuckers?
Like, she's crashing the fuck out, bro. Crashing the fuck out.
Huh? You wanna see, bastard? I don't got any bugs or rats or mice or anything in my fucking house. You wanna fucking say? There ain't no bugs in my fucking house, bitches. You can kiss my ass. I might be chunky.
Bro.
No. I pop with my peppers and onion, potatoes in there later. Let it cook all day long to the night. I got my roast in my crock pot. Let it cook all day long. Doesn't that look good? Let me tell you right now, bitch. I don't have fucking bed bugs. I don't fucking have shit in my fucking house.
Air mattress. Bed bugs and air mattresses.
Oh no.
Is that possible? That's a real question, Batgirl. Is that possible?
She could probably make it possible. Like,
Yeah, oh yeah.
If nobody could before, she definitely could now.
Facts. Lucky Tiger says just one episode with her and Tina is all we need to convince Keem to hire her. Facts. Let's continue.
You wanna see? There ain't no bugs in my fucking house, bastard. Fuck you all. I don't got no fucking bugs in my fucking house. You wanna look? There ain't no bugs. I hope you like seeing my butt. Please just leave me fucking alone. Stop calling my other phone. I have to turn it off. You say I don't clean my house? I do clean my house. My house is not nasty. Clean my fucking house? Oh, I'm fucking filthy? Oh, is your bathtub this fucking clean? Does your bathtub shine? Is your bathtub this fucking clean? Huh? Is your tub this fucking clean? Huh? Does your fucking tub look like this? Huh? The top, make it drop. That's the
Yeah, look at her, bro. Look at the jelly. Look at the jelly. Look at the jelly.
Oh God, I hate it.
Look at the jelly.
No. No.
Get a
Oh,
pepper.
God.
I sleep on the air mattress. I never slept on a bed. I always slept on the air mattress because of my bed. Oh my goodness. That's all I sleep is on air mattress. There ain't no bugs in my fucking house. There ain't no bugs. I'll climb on my fucking stove and I'll fucking prove it. There ain't no bugs in my fucking house. You wanna see? You don't see no dropping of shit or nothing. You don't see any kind of bugs in my fucking house. You don't see nothing. There ain't no bugs in my fucking house. There ain't no bugs in my house. You wanna see? There ain't no bugs in my house. My house is clean. I ain't got no fucking bugs. There ain't nothing in my house. There ain't no bugs
Do you
in
think
my
she
fucking
mutters
house.
this to herself, like when the camera's off? Like she's still just going like through her house, being like, "There's no fucking bugs in my house. Oh, you bet there's no bugs in here." And she's just
You have
still
no idea.
walking, like pacing. The camera's off.
Yeah, it's wild. It is
Oh
wild.
shit!
Like,
It never ends.
like even then though, bro. Like, here's the best part. Imagine teaching her Discord.
No, God, I feel like that'd be a nightmare. That'd be a nightmare.
It's straight
No.
up. I'm telling you, like they would be comedy fuck. Imagine the scripts Mike could write for them.
They wouldn't even fucking need them. They would just fucking pop off of each other, and that would be good enough. They could just, freestyle it.
Bro, the best part would be like they have like their little meeting. Imagine a meeting talking about the show and what they want to talk about. And like Tina, like one of them pisses the other one off, bro. Like that is the content. Like everything has to be on air because that would just be fucking hilarious.
Yes.
All right.
I would love that.
Hell yeah.
You tell me to come back and talk properly? Man, don't tell people how the way to talk on here. People like you get blocked. The real Nina, go kill yourself, fake, 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 fake. Right there, fucker, you faker.
Oh yeah. Got it. If she ate shit, bro.
Fucking crazy. Look at the fucking wall. Don't fucking crazy. Look at the fucking wall. You know what me tell you? Look at the fucking wall. You let me tell you, look at the fucking wall. Well, Jacob's going to jail for hacking into my sister's stuff. You're trying to say my sister is fake. I just found my sister. My sister just found me. She was out. My mom put her out for adoption.
What's going on here? Looks like she's getting hit with something. Like look at the glasses. Look at the glasses. Watch the glasses. And then something hits her in the head.
Fucking wall. You let me tell you, look at the fucking wall. You let me tell you, look at the fucking wall. Well, Jacob's going to jail for hacking into my sister's stuff. You're trying to say my sister is fake. I just found my sister. My sister just found me. She was out. My mom put her out for adoption. Now you want to go hacking my sister's stuff, Jacob? Country girl, how you can say he can't go to jail? He hacked into my sister's stuff, got her credit card, and used her credit card to buy a cell phone. That's stealing. Using her credit card. Let me tell you, yes, I do got a real sister. I won't post a picture up in here because they doxed her. They doxed her and they put her on Twitter. Yes, I do have a real sister. She was adopted out when she was...
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
I just love the cutting to the
eat my taters.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Look at her. She had to think about what to do there for a second. Get it, Granny. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
She ate
I'm telling you
no
guys,
crumbs.
telling me to clean my fucking house. I don't have bed bugs, you fucker. I sleep on the fucking air mattress. There ain't no bugs in my fucking house. Fuck you, asshole. I'm tired of you motherfuckers. Oh, man, you want to say I have rats and mice and fucking shit? No, look, I don't have fucking mice and rats. Oh, man, you say I have rat shit in my cupboard? That's fucking black pepper, you fucking stupid idiot.
That is
Thank
not
you to
black
my
pepper.
friend on TikTok.
I was born in September, which means funny, always dancing, trustworthy, ready to party, excellent, talkative, affectionate, real, and delicious. What does that spell? What does that spell?
Fat retard.
You damn right it does. That is amazing.
I need that shirt. I need that shirt.
Yeah, fucking.
Tell me to read the big letters. I didn't pay attention to the big letters. I was just looking at the other one. Let me tell you right now, bitch, I don't have fucking bed bugs. I don't fucking have shit in my fucking house. You want to say? Tell you right now, Gemini. My house ain't fucking dirty. Okay, you fucking bitch. You drunk it.
Did she say Gemini?
She did mention Gemini, so I'm curious, is that double C?
Yeah, the thick Gemini that's fucking antagonizing her.
The plot thickens.
He's just everywhere. Oh my god.
The plot again thickens. So let's continue.
Get ass. Are you kidding me?
Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holding a Zima. She's holding a Zima, looks like too. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yep. That
Sterling said fat retard summer.
That's it, bro. Yeah, you talk about fat bitch summer, bro. Fat bitch retard summer.
You know what she says? Yeah. That's hilarious. I want a shirt that says that.
So evidently, she had a YouTube channel at one point.
Oh.
Oh, I think we've already seen the shorts. Yes,
Yeah.
So she had a YouTube channel at one point. She has 27 subscribers. Who the fuck is subscribing to this?
I would. Just to see her crash outs.
2,485 views. That is beautiful.
Oh.
Call me about that. Don't fucking have the fucking shit, okay? I do not I'm sick of your fucking telling saying I haven't called me about that. Don't fucking have the fucking shit, okay? I do not fucking have the fucking shit, okay? Go fuck off. I do not have the coronavirus. Leave me the fuck alone.
You heard
I'm
it,
sick of
guys.
your
She doesn't
fucking
have the coronavirus.
It said, Sterling said, Locale Cafe should subscribe. Hell no, I'm not subscribing to that. Not on the Locale Live account. The Locale Cafe
She
account.
sounds like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries. Yeah, where he's like,
that is great.
I love that shit. Oh my
Custom.
god, this woman is crazy.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Oh, Shinobi Bad, can you guys stop watching my mom on stream? This is really surreal to me.
That is great.
God damn, Shinobi Man, I'm sorry.
That's funny. I want to watch this one.
I you want that fucking trouble.
Never mind, I can't because it has music. Damn it.
God damn it.
The music.
Why they gotta do it?
The music rule really sucks on YouTube because there's so many good videos that just has music in the
I
background.
know. I know. I hate that shit so much. Like, wouldn't you want your music and stuff to be played like on like, and like shared and everything? Like, I
Yeah.
guess not. I guess fucking not.
Basically. But all right, guys, we got 13 minutes. That's basically it for Mondays are normally a slow day here at the cafe. Because we got to open up the show and all that. But let me see. We need 21 more gifted memberships to reach
We can do it.
cooking. Ah, man. If we don't do it today, I'm sure we'll do it tomorrow.
Yes,
And we'll
yes.
plan that.
For
Tomorrow,
sure.
tomorrow we need an update on the tattoo.
Yeah, after this stream, oh man, I'm gonna like be tuning into dolls and like also calling places. I'm gonna be like trying to balance both because I need to see this shit, dude. I need to see this shit.
They're gonna
But I also don't want to wait, huh?
They're going to have their little powwow. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody needs to go tune into that right after. I'm so glad it's right after this. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like the build of like leading into it.
Hey, real quick,
Oh, shit.
if we hit the 500 member goal for that cooking, I'll show the video, the little clip video we're talking about. If we hit the members, I'll show the video, and you'll also get cooking.
Yeah.
And then
Yes.
Also, remember, I will be reviewing the cat shit coffee.
Oh
So-
yay. I'm sure you're
Oh, yeah.
ready for that.
Trope brought up a great point. Literally cannot wait to hear Ken's Attack on Titan opinions. I made that pact with Buff. I will go into the Nerds VC and watch Attack on Titan every 100 milestone we get to. So if we get to 500 members, I will also be watching an Attack on Titan episode in the Nerds VC with everybody.
Good. The first episode is all you need to get hooked.
Yeah, so there's a lot we're doing for the members, right? We're trying to give you all the bang for your buck.
Yes.
Also, I'm going to try and be in VC for a little bit today. Just chilling out in the afternoons. That's best time for me. And we can all just watch some dumb shit. We can watch more of Bug Lady. And because, we can play music with no problem. So.
Right. And Low Tier God.
We'll watch Low Tier God in VC. We'll definitely watch some Low Tier God.
Yeah, you can get more familiar with him.
Oh, yeah.
He's fucking insane.
Tommy says, "Are you a weebo as well, Ken?" Oh no, I have no idea what that means.
Like a weeaboo. A weeaboo is like what I think what people are called when they're like obsessed with anime. They're called a weeaboo.
So I've seen a few.
That's why like huh?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I mean, cut you off.
That's why like some people get called like weeaboo trash. It's like if people want to hate on anime, then like that's what they'll call those people that are obsessed with it.
Yeah, no. So yeah, like I said, we'll try and get in VC later on today, for probably like an hour and change-ish, and we'll watch some Bug Lady and some Low Tier God hang out with y'all. So remember, cash cow and above to get in there and do that. So there's actually a little section called health code violations. We really haven't shown that.
No.
Living my life with the 5 gifted.
Shit.
Thank you so much, Living My Life.
Thank you.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you so much. All right, so we're at 484 now.
Oh my gosh.
16 guys. We just need 16 more gifted memberships. Or 16, yeah, 16 more. 16 more, and we'll watch the video. We have 10 minutes. Let's get to 16.
We can do it.
And you'll get a cooking stream, cooking Greek food.
Can't beat that.
And I will be watching Attack on Titan and Nerds VC. And we'll be halfway there to the Hershey Park goal. And we'll unlock the other goal. Holy shit. Big E with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Big E. You're an amazing human being. Amazing human being. Thank you so much.
That's awesome.
489, guys. 489. Tommy R. member for 1 month. Thank you for upping your membership. I think that's why Buff calls himself a weeb.
Yeah. Because like weeaboo, it's like the same like kind of concept.
Yep. Elliot said, "Wait, so the $25 donos wasn't for the? It was for the vid, but we didn't reach that goal. So I'm sorry."
But we're giving you another chance to see it.
Yeah. So 11 more, guys. There's 316 people in here. I know 11 of y'all. I can't do quick math. 11 of y'all can give me a membership.
We can do it.
We could do a membership.
I believe.
You want to do a membership train?
Yeah, we can.
Let's do a membership train. It's time.
It's fucking time.
Let's get it.
Wake up, pour a cup, take a seat, tune in. Ken and that girl got the vibe setting in. Sipping on the drama with the side of the news. It's a caffeine cruise, no way to lose. Log Cow Cafe, start your day the right way. Smooth talk, hot takes, live from the airways. Ken keeps
We did unlock the birds. We'll look at the birds after this. Jaded with the 1 gifted. Thank you, Jaded. That is beautiful.
She's loud, she's wild, got that turbo sass. That girl's got opinions and they never come last.
Sicilian Princess, thank you so much. Guys, we need 9 more. 9 more. Let's go. Big E with the 5. Let's go, Big E. Thomas the Bomb with 1. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you. Sunshiner with 1 more. That is awesome. I think we need 2 more. Guys, make sure you thank the people.
I know you people are amazing.
Berserker with the 5. Let's go. We hit the goal. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank y'all so much.
That's awesome.
Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Y'all are beautiful people. Angie with the 1. Let's go, Angie. Thank you so much, Angie. This icing on top. Y'all are awesome people. Thank you so much. All right, gotta stop it. Guys, thank you.
That
You're
was
beautiful
amazing.
people. You are beautiful people. We are at 504
Oh my gosh. We
new
are
memberships.
halfway to Hershey Park.
Now,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
for the 700, Haunted Tunnel with Batgirl.
Oh yes. Oh yes. The haunted tunnel.
The
We're
Haunted
doing
Tunnel.
some ghost hunting.
Yes, we are.
Out in the wild.
Ooh,
It'll be a wild bat girl out in the world.
That's it. All right, so I'm going to show this video real quick, and then we're going to check out some birds.
Oh yes.
Where we at? Where we at? There we go. All right. So apparently, some stuff happened with a certain Voldemort that would not be named. Let's check this out.
Back chat. I don't know if she still is, or in the back studio.
I had to go see what the popo was out here doing.
What you looking for, Savage?
Hey, shit. Fucked up. My bad. Let me skip forward a little bit.
I had to go see what the popo was out here doing.
What you looking for, Savage?
There's a link for Uncle Luke. It's your birthday in the back chat. Uh-oh.
She done.
We done. We done.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. End it.
Savage, you okay?
Poor Voldemort.
Oh my god.
Poor
All right,
Voldemort.
Chevy.
Poor Voldemort.
This shit is hilarious.
She gone.
She gone. She gone.
She gone.
No, Greeky, you're right. You're right, Greeky. I think you're right about that.
That's it.
Oh, Mrs. Jones. I don't know. Did we catch this? They sent a gifted membership.
Oh shit, Miss Jones, thank you so much, guys. If you got a gifted member, please thank the person that gifted you the member. That is beautiful. Thank you so much, guys. So that puts us at 505. 505.
Oh my gosh.
That is beautiful.
I'm so hype.
So we are 195 away from the haunted tunnel. That will be a members only video because she has bad cell reception there. So
It's like literally in the middle of nowhere.
there it is. So all right, let's check some birds out. We got 2 minutes left. Let me get this redirect in here.
No shit. Yeah. We need to see the dolls unfold, the drama unfold today.
Yeah, I cannot fuck that redirect up.
No.
All right,
Oh man.
let's get into it. We're going to end off with the birds. Those beautiful, beautiful bastards.
I love them.
Thank you so much for the support today, stream, guys. It is awesome. And the nest is empty.
Oh
The nest is empty.
Damn.
Here we go.
Oh, there they are. So they're still lingering.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got the wings out, thinking about it. Thinking about it.
No, like he's just chilling.
Yep. Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Come on.
I want to see you fly, homie.
I
Come on.
know.
Come on. There we go.
Oh,
Here we go. Thinking about it. This is so awesome. There it is.
Yes! Yes!
Baby bird takes flight. Baby bird takes flight.
That's awesome. I'm so proud. Oh, that's beautiful.
It really is. Here's both of them here. So, oh, there we go, a close up. Oh, there we go. So,
No.
Sunny and Gizmo still chilling at the nest. You know, and
Yeah.
they definitely know where home is. So, guys, thank you so much for the support today. I know we didn't get a lot of super chats, but the members are fucking insane. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
We're definitely want to hit the members goal this month. That's what we're definitely going to be pushing for, and it's going to be beautiful. So, and then we'll find out something else to watch and check out. So whenever they eventually file the coop. So
Yeah,
all
it's
right.
gonna happen soon.
It is. So, all right. Yeah, 12 p.m. Don't forget the redirect. The redirect is in there. I'm going to double check myself. Yes, it's in there. It's called The Death of a Star. So,
Oh gosh.
I know, right? So thank you all so much for an amazing stream. Sorry it was a slower pace, but it's a Monday, not a lot going on. But tomorrow will be beautiful. Bad Girl will have an update on the tattoo. I will have an update.
Yes.
I will have the coffee, the shit coffee to drink, and we'll be starting to plan the Greek food. We'll start looking at Greek food to do. So I need to end the stream. Y'all have a great day. Thank you so much, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.
See ya.